we just jump into it now, I can't even recap.
Tell me when to hit the record button.
Yeah, go on, slap it.
Slap the record
Slap
button.
it.
Yeah.
Slap
it.
that dough.
Slap it real good. Slap
Twist
it.
it.
Who's your daddy?
Bop
Slap it.
Pull it.
I want one of them so bad. I miss my bop it.
Bop it, son.
Mila killed her dad. Hijinks ensued. That's the recap.
Yeah, pretty much it.
Mila killed her dad. I think Cherry killed her dad.
I think a court might see it that way, but
I'm at least getting done for manslaughter.
The person that's going to get killed would be me, but
Just for
you
Daniel Alpha
know.
class trial, Cherry would be the one getting executed.
Yeah.
Get out of here with your wee
yeah, no,
references.
that checks out. That checks out. If this wasn't, body has been discovered. Bing bong, bing bong. Right. So you go back to
Sat down in Mila's house.
Yeah, you go back to Middleton. Cherry is in a state. Faye got turned into a chicken because she was demanding the upstairs.
I love the way that she phrased that. I'm having the upstairs. What do you mean by that? The upstairs? All of it's mine now.
Yeah, I feel like I would prefer to just call that a scene there. Like, what?
Did Keo want to
yeah, what? Where's Cherry? The only person I kind of want to know is because your mum's still back at the place. The kids are being seen to by Chauncey. They're getting sent to their rooms for night because it's pretty late. Cherry's the only question mark I have here because Cherry is like what kind of state is Cherry in at this point?
I thought I got dropped off.
Yeah, Gavin dropped her off with Mila.
To get, and then Mila left me. So I guess I'm
No,
just
I
asleep.
put you in my bed.
Yeah, and then you left me. And
yeah,
now
I
I'm
need to
asleep.
go and brood in the study.
I'm asleep.
Okay, cool. I don't remember where that actually ended up, so that's good. So that's wrapped up. So yeah, the next morning.
Monk, did Keo want to say something or ask something? I remember.
The Keo?
Yeah. I mean, does Keo want any information at this point, or?
Right, I was gonna drop by and... Shit, I don't quite remember.
That's alright.
Was it something along the lines of what the fuck was all that about?
Yeah, but I don't remember where I was going with it.
We could call that kind of like a Keo poking his head into the study, Mila's Gendo posing in silence on her own. Keo's like, hey buddy, you alright? Mila's just like, yes, I'm fine. I'm functioning very well. And Keo's like, okay, see you later then, Mila.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll be by tomorrow morning to fix your knee.
I was gonna say something more. That's why I wanted to do it last time, but oh well.
It's fine, there's still time. So this kind of like month of downtime is going to be a little bit kind of jumpy, a little bit. We're going to end with the Barbarian Fair, the Black Hand Clan traditional fair, which is going to be this big cultural event of Goliaths, like all of 4 of the small tribes that make up let's say Black Hand, I meant Bare Hand.
Yep.
You got his and Bogador's clan mixed up.
No, Black Hand is Warcraft. Yeah, Warcraft.
Bogador's clan is Black Fang.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you got them mixed up. Don't hate the random name generator, hate the game.
And I have like nobody kind of had nobody gave me anything, so I just kind of came up with some fun shit for things to go there.
I thought we were just supposed to come up with that and not say anything.
If you guys have ideas, you can definitely kind of bring them up like as we bounce around from scene to scene over the next 4 weeks.
Administration work for the festival. Mila's hype.
Well, I would say the first week or so. Let's
There
see.
we go.
What are the first kind of things that happened?
Gavin did kind of want to go to Vigil. And kind
Yeah.
of, because they had that conversation or whatever about the bullets and shit. And he's just kind of curious about, like, you know, like, how do you make things or whatever. Can I see? Just kind of hanging out with him.
Oh yeah, let's do that
If
then.
he's down for that. Because he's leaving Mila the fuck alone.
Vigil has set himself up in the basically almost abandoned kind of like upper ring of the factory that the original Hounds of Middleton all had rooms in.
Jared has the plumber over
Jared just
at the
wants to do it
moment.
later, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Because this could really just happen anytime. Gavin's just curious.
perfect. So, over the next week, Mila, you don't hear anything from your mum, who's settling kind of estates and seeing to kind of obviously, you know, with there being an estate and assets and money involved in that scale, inheritance is a big deal for a family like that, a very, very big deal in a process, and there's a will and all of this, which was probably kept pretty closely guarded. I doubt anybody in the family really had a good, firm idea of what was in the will. So she's seeing to that with the family lawyer, who is a dwarf named Penceforth.
Henceforth.
Yeah, Reginald Penceforth.
Reginald, yes. Oh, yes, Reginald Penceforth. I remember him back in the Great War of 1842.
He's the family lawyer who's been kind of working with Elsalor for probably about 50 years at this point.
I hate the dwarves.
No one's better when it comes to money than the dwarves. When it comes to bureaucracy, matters of the pen and paper, the dwarves are undisputed. Remember, the dwarves do not rule the mountains and the mines in Midrealm.
Oh, I
rule the
remember. I was
taxes,
taking a piss on Elsalor.
the pen and paper for sure.
Mila strives to be like that one day.
Yeah, it's kind of like in Godfather when they had the non-Italian lawyer who was just kind of like hanging out at parties, still kind of part of the family, but very much kind of like an outsider at the same time.
What was his name?
I cannot remember the name of the fucking lawyer from the Godfather.
I'm just gonna Google it. I can't be bothered trying to remember this because it's gonna do me head in if I don't get his name.
Kind of like that kind of a deal where this guy knows secrets that he wouldn't have told to any of his family. Yeah, so
Tom Hagen, that's his name.
I think the first kind of thing that happens, the twins are kind of settling in quite well. These kids are relatively spoiled, but they're also like full of energy and life to the point where they're pretty like they'll bounce back pretty quickly from most things. They're kind of dumb, not like full on dumb, just kind of like kid, like so much energy their brains don't
Somewhere
process.
between Fela and Miliana.
No, I would say kind of like Cartoon Network characters almost, just kind of like force of nature tearing around the house, kind of like if you sit them down and get them to do tests, they'll do pretty well on them, but like when they're out playing, they barely have a brain cell between them.
That's when they share the brain cells when they're out playing.
They're still having a lot of fun with that immovable rod, by the way.
Are they leaving Royce alone? What are the points is Fayella leaving Royce alone?
I would say Royce is not putting off the kind of vibes that two hyperactive preteens are going to be vibing with.
He's the weird drunk uncle.
Yeah.
Who you never speak to. You don't want to speak to.
The first day, Faye doesn't leave her room once. And has locked the door and is just basically just telling everyone to fuck off. The second day, she leaves the house unannounced. Chauncey informs you when you wake up that Faye has just left the house.
Any idea where she's gone?
I'm not sure. I didn't catch her leaving. Her bedroom was empty this morning when I went in to change the linens.
As in, she's taken all of her clothes.
She's taken quite a bit, but by her standards, most of her stuff's still in the room.
Okay. I'm going to scry on her if I can, just to see where she is.
Okay, that's no problem. I won't even make you roll or anything. She is at a local inn, haggling for like prices on a bedroom, and it's very much kind of like it's a banana. How much could it cost? $10. Kind of situation is happening here.
I'm gonna go to the
She
tavern if
still
possible.
does have her like personal kind of pocket money on her.
Yeah, I was gonna say how the fuck she getting it. Actually, how the fuck she getting around, but
Yeah, no, she had a coin purse on her with like 500 gold pieces in it, which for like a town like Middleton will get you pretty far. Get you board and lodging for quite a while. So yeah, you're going over to the inn.
yeah.
Okay. Goes to Star Wars. Still needs to watch that.
Good.
Yeah, so yeah, you enter the inn. I'd say by this point she's probably arranged for a room. So she's not just kind of like hanging around. So
I'll inquire as to where she might be.
yes, that lady has paid for as much as 100 golds worth of days would get her, which is roughly kind of the vibe. So she's, I mean, possibly we're looking at about half a year. And she's up in her room. She's finished complaining for the 4th time about the quality of the room. I'm expecting her 5th visit shortly.
I'm extremely sorry for her and her attitude.
No, please do not apologize. I've been given 100 gold this day for a room that I really don't think should be keeping that long. So.
Okay, well, I'm just going to leave him with my details just in case something goes wrong. You know, here's where I live, here's my telephone number, here's my scry number, here's my hive mind.
Yeah, okay, that's no problem. And you, like, if you're kind of leaving, giving Faye some distance, then you will hear nothing from her over the next...
No, I'm going into a room.
Oh, you're going up to a room?
Yeah.
I'm afraid the madam has specifically requested that you not be allowed anywhere near her.
I put a platinum piece down on the table. What room is she in?
You heard the point where I said 100. Fuck it. I should take the platinum gold, the platinum piece, and says she's in room 4.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the room.
The door's locked, or door's closed at least. Hello? Oh, is this room service?
Yes, this is room service.
Oh fuck! It's me. Go away, Mila.
Can we talk, please, Faye?
No, leave me alone.
Come
Leave
on,
me alone.
please.
Hang on, let me get back into Faye. Stop, Daddy. Go away, Mila. Go away.
Why'd you want me to go away?
I hate you. I'm really mad at you, and I don't want to see you.
Why are you mad at me? Come on, just tell me. We can sort this out. We're sisters.
Please leave, Mila.
You know where I am if you need me. I'm just gonna leave.
Please don't use magic to find me again.
I won't. I'm just gonna leave. She's gonna be
Okay.
like that.
Cool. About probably about 2 or 3 days later, if anybody else would be doing anything during this time, feel free to interject.
What are you fiddling about with, Brooke?
Oh, can you hear that? That's just my table.
Very loud at times.
It sounds like you're building something, like screwing something
You got
together.
your Lego blocks out.
Hang on.
You playing Legos?
Yeah, I'm building a dinosaur.
Aw.
I mean, it
Nice.
takes a lot of Legos to build a dinosaur. It looks
No,
more of a shitty car.
no, I only needed 6. It's a little dinosaur.
My 2 little cousins are exactly like that. It's so funny.
Yeah. Anybody? Can I offer anybody some roleplay opportunities before before my prepped events kick in?
Arcus just drinking, waiting for shit to go down.
Sure.
Which, you know, to be fair, in his experience, doesn't take
Very
too long to
often.
happen with
Doesn't
this
take
group.
too
Yeah.
Evan might be doing like odd jobs for the guild, just like, you know, just be like holler if you need me kind of thing.
Yeah, you could go off hunting for like wolf pelts or something.
Yeah, just like
Or,
any little jobs if they need them done. It's just like, oh,
I'll say over the month you can make yourself like 50 gold.
okay.
Like
I don't even want to get my
pretty
notepad right then.
like the thing is there's not like shit tons of gold to be made doing this kind of work.
Yeah,
in
and
the
he's not
local area
necessarily
around
looking
Middleton.
to it. It's more
Yeah.
just like, yeah, what do you guys need done? Sort
Yeah,
of.
like a farm's offering like 3 gold for like the wolf or the fox or something that's been harassing the lambs. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
kind of things like that.
Where's my fucking pen? I'll be right back.
2 days later, your mother and henceforth the lawyer arrive at your house.
Bully.
Yeah, and your mum like knocks at the door. Chelsea lets her in. She's like, Mila.
And run down, give her a hug if she wants one.
Oh yes, hi.
Alright.
We really need to talk.
Of course.
Where are the twins?
They're upstairs and no, they're outside in the garden playing, I think.
Chauncey, could you just keep an eye on them?
To my office.
That could work. So the 3 of you head up to the office, and as soon as your mum's inside the room, the door's shut, she just kind of starts to lose her shit a bit, like pacing back and forth, like pulling at her hair, just kind of like hyperventilating a little bit.
What's the matter?
There's nothing, Mila.
What do you mean?
Henceforth, could you explain? Yes, very well. I regret to inform you. First off, Mila, congratulations. You are the principal heir of your father's estate.
Thank you.
For what that's worth, your father left behind an enormous amount of debt.
What on earth has he been doing?
Well, for the last couple hundred of years, your father has been operating pretty much exclusively at a 6-figure negative.
How
Balanced
did he do
out,
this?
balanced out, perfectly matched and balanced out to the valuation of his properties, his belongings, his possessions. You know, like the statues, the books in the library, the paintings and whatnot. So he made sure that the books would generally balance out. But his strict instructions to me was that his children would inherit an empire or they would inherit nothing.
How did he lose this much money? What's he been dealing in?
Oh, he didn't lose it. It was tactical. He would anytime he would make money, he would reinvest and take out more loans to kind of expand his influence. Basically, playing very fast and loose, very aggressively, with money going on the offensive, and all of this was bankrolled by some very understanding and
The Shadow Cartel.
no, I don't believe so, but maybe not too far off. I'm not entirely sure who they were, but they were very rich and very powerful, and they seemed to share your father's vision and were more than happy to bankroll him however million gold pieces he needed for his ventures. Of course, he tried to make sure that he never went too far into the red, so that his children would not be left destitute. But as I said, he intended for you to inherit an empire or nothing.
Well, it seems you succeeded in making sure we inherited nothing.
Yes, so about that also includes your current property, Mila.
I bought this property.
The dungeon master in my ear is telling me, hang on, wasn't that from Daddy's checkbook?
Nope, I pay for that myself.
Oh, prick!
Was it?
20,000 gold pieces on this house. It's not going fucking anywhere. Don't try that shit with me, dungeon master.
Okay, but how much money did Mila start off with?
A fair bit. Actually, was it that much?
Because that wasn't Mila's money.
I feel like I started with like 5 grand, maybe.
Wasn't it like 20?
No, I don't think it was that much.
You made a lot off the gambling.
I made a lot off the gambling, yeah, and I
Yeah.
had the money from Thrice.
Which is Mila's money.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you had the money from Fries. Hmm.
Prick's plan is
He paid for the teleport.
No,
He paid for the teleportation circle in this house, but he didn't pay for the house.
Okay. I'm readjusting some figures in my head. Then Mila's bill is now a lot lower than it was. But there's still kind of like the money in her checking account and stuff. There's a lot of Daddy's money kind of floating around Mila. She's probably got more than enough of her own money to take the hit. But it's looking at like at least 10,000 at this current time. Of course, Miliana, if you want to set up a meeting with your father's benefactors to discuss continuing his work, I could maybe arrange that, but to say that they are cautious and maybe not quite particularly enthusiastic would be quite accurate.
No, I have absolutely no interest in continuing his work.
Okay. Well, that leads me to the next point. Yes, your father's will. So you can read it yourself, but the key points here is, well, I'm sure most of this is quite familiar to you. Legacy, blah, blah, blah. An empire or nothing, I've said that part before, blah, blah, blah. Let's see here. Oh, yes, there's a warning about the people he worked with. In case that they come collecting debts, tell them that it should all be paid up, which once I've received the last 10,000 from you, it shall be. So you should be able to just send them packing. And yeah, that's roughly it.
Okay.
Your mum is just like, just kind of like shaking her head, pacing back and forth. She looks kind of like, she just looks pissed, really.
I'll write him a check for 10 grand.
Very good. Would you be interested in working with me in the future, Lady Mila? Obviously, my chief client has just passed away. So I do have a lot of time in my schedule. Just know that, you know, I'll leave a card here if you're ever in need of legal consultation or anything along those lines, financial consultations. Just give me a ring.
Financial consultations? You sell that kind of service and my father left us all penniless? Sorry, I'm just...
Your
What's a myth?
father was one of the most gifted industrialists I've ever met. His talents were unparalleled. I could not even begin to tell you how many threats on his life he endured during his work. Trust me when I tell you that every single penny that he was in debt was accounted for, and it is no mistake that you have been left with a grand total of 0.
I'm left
No
with a
more,
grand
no
total
less.
of minus 10,000.
Well, that was his money.
Very well. Take your check and leave, please.
Very good. Also, there was signs of a struggle at the house. There seemed to have been some kind of a destructive spell that was cast in the foyer. I've swept it under the rug with the local, law enforcement. It shouldn't be a problem. As far as anybody is concerned, natural causes. Nobody seems to be too particularly interested in sniffing any deeper. Unless, of course, there's something even I didn't know about, some business he was involved with, which is possible, but I would doubt.
Have you any warnings for me? Are any more people going to be coming after me and after my family for what he's done?
Maybe you might have a few half siblings out there who might come looking for their cuts, which they don't have any right to. Apart from
Even
that,
if there were any.
I think your father tried to keep a very tight leash on the people he dealt with. I would be surprised if any of them reached out unless they wanted to continue any business arrangements going forward. Your father's advice is to stay away, basically. But you can read the will for yourself if you like. I can't imagine it would be too pleasant, though.
No, I don't think so either. Well then, I believe our business is concluded.
Yes, it is. I have been fully paid up. You notice that if you were to look through the will, he was left a decent amount. Yeah, nice
that was the
little-
kids' tuition money.
Yeah, a nice little 50k retirement fund for his favourite lawyer. Yeah, I've been all paid up and my services are now concluded. I wish you and your family all the best for the future. Whatever they might bring.
Thank you.
He leaves and Lady Rena starts kicking the wall. Kicking is just like, fucking bastards! I can't believe it. 200 fucking years, Mila. I put up with that man. Not a goddamn penny.
I feel for you, I really do.
Oh, it's just so hard not to regret every decision I've made.
What do you intend to do now?
Have a drink.
That sounds
calm
good.
down for the evening. And try not to think about that question too much until tomorrow.
Well, if it makes any difference, if you're interested in staying here, I will transfer the deeds of the house over to your name, so you and the girls have somewhere to live.
That would be lovely, Mila.
And you can do with it whatever you wish. If you want to sell it and buy a smaller house or whatever, go for it. Chauncey, the most expensive bottle of wine we have, please.
Didn't you steal
Very
it?
well. Very well.
I stole 2 bottles. I gave one to you. I still have one.
You and your mum drink, kind of share some. I'd say probably have a fairly nice evening.
I want to make it clear so that I am really sorry that I put her in this position.
Well, yeah. So kind of, I'd say maybe 2 or 3 glasses in, you say that you apologise, and she kind of goes a bit tight-lipped, purses the lips a little bit. Doesn't necessarily acknowledge the apology. After a small pause, she says, "Mila, where's Faye?"
She has bought herself 100 nights in a hotel. She doesn't want to speak to me, and she hates me.
Mila, you have an incredible gift, but please understand how terrifying that can be for us.
I don't think I haven't been thinking about it. I'm sorry I did what I did, but I think you would have been trapped in that toxic house for the rest of your lives if I hadn't done what I did.
Your sister is terrified of you, Mila.
I don't know how to remedy that.
She's terrified. The first interaction she had with you for years, you came to the house, you killed her father, you cast mind control magic on her, whisked her away, and then one of your friends turned her into a chicken.
She was really, really loud and obnoxious.
She's always loud and obnoxious, Mila.
I didn't condone the turning into a chicken, by the way.
Family, your powers cannot coexist with family. You cannot use your magic on us, Mila. It's such an invasion.
And I will not do it ever again. I did it out of desperation, Mother. Again, I see no other alternative. I didn't know how else to get you out of there.
I honestly, Mila, if I am to forgive you, I don't want to hear excuses. Please just promise me you'll never do it again. And
On my life, I promise I will never do it again.
That's what that's what I needed to hear from you. I will try and talk to Faye and bring her around, but please just stay away from her for a while.
I will. I walked away from the hotel earlier on and just wants to let her stew. I didn't know she was that terrified of me. It was not my intention to terrify anybody.
Yes, I met her on my way into town and we had a talk. Very well. Does Mr. Keoghan dwell here as well?
I give her a big grin. Oh, Mr. Keoghan, is it now?
I just
Chief
have some,
Keoghan.
I have some business to discuss with the chieftain.
I'm sure you do. I could ask him to come over here, or I could escort you to where he lives.
No, there's no need for that. If he's busy, no, there's no need for that.
I'm going to cast sending. Chief, this is Miliana here. My mother has just informed me that you two have business to discuss. Should I send her to the camp?
She looks DTF, bro.
Yeah, feel free.
He said you're welcome to go and visit him whenever you please. Would you like me to escort you over there?
Where, does he have a property in town?
Not
You
quite.
don't know anything about Chief Keoghan, do you?
Well, yes, he was telling me about the tribe that he unified, but
he's a lord of Middleton, and his tribe pretty much runs the southern part of the town. He has rather a large property, yes.
Mila, he doesn't live in like a camp kind of thing, does he?
Yes, he does. Wait, hang on, does he, Monk?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably live in the chieftain's hut.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that I have a room
you'd
or
have
something.
your own. Yeah, I
in
think
the
you'd have your
Middleton.
own tent.
No, I mean
He has it.
I would imagine if you ever wanted to spend the night in Middleton, you'd just crash at Mila's.
Yeah, probably.
Mother, I've spent a lot of time in that encampment. I can assure you that it's perfectly fine and perfectly safe.
She takes another glass of wine. No, it's fine. I'll see myself there, Mila.
Very well.
Yes, I would prefer not to have my daughter involved. And well, anyway, it was.
I was
lovely
only
seeing
meaning
you.
I would lend you my horse. That's all I meant. I don't want to watch or anything, Mother. Jesus.
Jesus
Mila,
Christ,
you worry me.
I'm getting used to this whole freedom thing. It's strange.
I feel like at some point, Mila, we must have a very overdue mother-daughter conversation. But
what exactly?
tonight, Mummy needs drinkies, and she's going to leave you. Bye now.
Very good.
She
See you
takes her
later.
horse and she goes over to the encampment.
I throw her a set of keys to the house. Great. Now I need to find somewhere to live.
Keo, in the chieftain's hut, which I imagine is actually really cozy. Just like pelts on the ground everywhere, like a nice big fire pit in the middle.
Marvin
probably-
Gaye in the background.
Probably as cozy as a tent can be. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's much more than like a tent. It'll be like a kind of like a
Yeah, what's the
what
word?
do they call them? Like the big things, right? Like
A
a
yurt.
marquee,
Ooh.
kind of a deal.
Where have I heard that
Um,
word?
It's not the right word, but it's like a big tent, basically. Like 100 Goliaths could sleep on the ground here. You got some floor plan room. One of the 4 clan leaders, Hantan Gromesh, sticks his head. He's like, "Yo, chief."
Hey, yo,
there's some-
cheap, baby.
there's like an elf on a horse asking for you. She's pissing herself.
I'll come meet her. Lead the way.
Yeah, so she's like not far off on Mila's horse, just looking absolutely terrified, looking around. It's like, oh goodness, oh wow, they're all so big. Oh. But it's just like Goliath's going like, oh hi, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. Hi,
It's exactly
how
like
are you? Are
Mila's
you
first
okay?
time in the encampment.
How's that? Yeah, are you lost? Would you like some of this food? And she's like, oh no, thank you, please. Oh gosh.
Hello, Lady Rena.
Chieftain.
It's
Chieftain.
lovely to see you.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was considering if I should come and meet you in Middleton. I imagine this is quite different to what you're used to.
Yes, you could say that. I have alcohol, and I really want to get kind of like inside. May I enter your tent premises?
Of course. Follow me.
Oh my god. she like very clumsily gets down off the horse. Oh god. Hatsu.
Fucking hell, you cough like my nan and she's been smoking for the past 55 years.
I had to. That's the first thought that came to mind.
So Lady Rena is not necessarily looking for the goods tonight. Just kind of, you were kind of like the last person she'd really had kind of like an emotional connection to that isn't her family, her crazy fucking dysfunctional family. And she wanted to kind of just ideally spend the night at your house, kind of away from it all, to take her mind off things. So she's just going to get really drunk and kind of like just talk and eventually kind of just crash at yours. She is she is actually quite an interesting woman.
Yeah, I imagine.
And the reason why I was so happy about that, just to try and take some of the weirdness away from it, is Chief Kogan is a lovely fella, and I would love him to be my stepdad because he's big and cuddly. Or make it even weirder, whichever way you want to take it.
Well, like I say, not necessarily too much boning happening tonight, but it could definitely be like that. We could call that like a romance flag if Chief Kyogen is interested. At the very least, she would be more than happy. She's very eager to have a friend in town who, like I say, is not a member of her fucking dysfunctional family.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love her company, and we'd definitely spend a lot of the night talking.
Cool.
And drinking.
Yes, I'm drinking. So, Gavin, I think this time that you've been spent kind of out and about doing jobs is a great time for you to take proficiency in these firearms.
Oh!
At the cost of, I'm gonna have to say, because you're gonna have to use them to really
Ammo,
practice
yeah.
with them.
Yeah.
If you take half of the ammo you have off, you can be proficient with them. That's a choice I will let you make.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair.
It's an investment, for sure.
Yeah, but like, may as well. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Did we have a? Sorry to interrupt. Did we have a memorial for Flynn yet?
Well, I don't know what you guys were thinking. You kind of did have like a send off, but you didn't do like anything big. I
Brooke,
think the
can
plan was a
you fix my
statue.
character sheet? I don't know how to give me proficiency.
Oh yeah, I can do that. That's no problem.
Yeah.
I think the plan was you guys had like a kind of send off as like a group, and then decided that like, oh, he'd probably really like a statue.
Yeah, that was where we'd come to the conclusion of Mila wants to make it a big thing, but I think she's literally the only one.
No, Gavin did. Gavin did as well.
To make a big ceremony?
Isn't that right, Cassie? Didn't Gavin
Yeah.
want to do something like
You
that for
wanted to
him?
do something.
I mean, if everybody else is okay with where we're at now, then I'm okay with that.
Ow.
If David's okay with that.
Give everyone some blueberry fizz.
Exactly, blueberry fizz.
I'll say that with 500 gold from the group fund, you could get a really bitching statue. Anywhere in town you want it. Like Flynn, like standing triumphantly on top of a goat, holding a golden beetle and a drum.
Hell yeah.
Hair and cape kind of swishing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So it's like carved out of stone. So nothing kind of like too crazy. If you want to go for like precious metals or like brass or something that's going to last much longer, you can times it by 10 to make it like 5,000. But it's flame.
I mean, I like the
500 will
guy,
do.
but
500 will do.
yeah, that's fine. Fine amount of money.
What's Cherry up to over this week?
Probably for the first couple of days, she's pretty quiet.
Where's Cherry hanging out?
Not in Mila's room. Once she wakes up, she'll probably she might not go too far from the house, but I think she might be like staying outside more or less.
Do I notice it? Staying outside?
Well, you know she's not coming inside.
I mean, not that I want to hog the spotlight again, but
There's
do you want
plenty
to
of
talk
places
about
in
it?
town. Like you don't like. Okay, so there's like Asmolian's Tower. There
Yeah.
is inns, and there is the old factory that Vigil's kind of hanging out
Yeah,
in.
you know what? I'm gonna go just follow Asmolian around for a while.
Okay, cool. So Asmolian, what's Asmolian's day-to-day look like? I would say you're probably kind of wrapping up on work on your spell, completing it. Like
Ooh,
you're
what spell?
probably in the last week of the breakthrough to where it really works. And you could definitely use someone to help you. Like, I mean, what's a portal gun without a test subject, right?
Exactly.
I'm
What?
so
No.
down for that.
I was trying
You're
to
gonna
do
have a
some
nice
maths
trip to the
the
nine
other
hells.
day. If anybody's better at physics than I am, I was trying to work out the maximum height a human body could reach if it was shot upwards at terminal velocity. So if you
That
went
has
into
to have been answered somehow.
yeah, someone must have worked this out somewhere,
Yeah.
but I was struggling to find an answer.
I'm the perfect person to yeet because I can't take fall damage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, so like obviously the tower definitely can, like it's based on the mansion spell, right?
Yeah.
Which the mansion spell is very customizable.
Exactly.
Typically, Asmolian's tower is just the way he wants it. It's kind of his like default setup. But
Right.
Asmolian, you can make fucking test chambers in your mansion.
Right.
So yeah, you're just kind of like there, kind of like okay, yeah, no, I've got it. You just like Cherry, just like like falling at terminal velocity between two portals, like in the Black
You hear-
Panther
you hear,
suit.
This is so great every time her body goes by.
and then it's like you fuck up and like launch her to the wall at terminal velocity, and she just bounces off like a ping pong ball.
And that's another day. I have to wait for another day to cast it again. 1 minute for an entire day.
Yeah, and like everybody has a room in this tower, right? That's I think something you're telling me. when you were making it?
Yeah. Like if I know people are like if I know that there's no one else going to use it, those rooms won't exist. But if I know people, I would create extra rooms. Like
Oh,
Yeah.
good, because
Yeah.
I don't have a house anymore.
yeah. So I've got now got
Yeah, you do.
roommates.
You still own your house.
No, I've given it to my mum, and I'm just gonna leave my mum and the kids there to just hang out.
Are you
Isn't
just leaving
there-
the kids alone because your mother isn't there?
Oh no, she's there a lot during the day.
Oh, okay.
But isn't there a drunk guy in a bathtub there
Yeah,
still?
but-
Oh shit! I've got to deal with Royce.
Yeah, she did that shit.
We can add him in the tower as well, I guess.
Yeah, let's get him in the tower. Fuck it, I'd like to hear more anyway.
For now,
The
at
tower's
least.
not a permanent space though.
No.
No. I will cast it that daily, but
I mean,
yeah,
maybe
until,
we could talk
until
about
we
like
leave,
when you
yeah.
hit level
Yeah.
level 15, if you want to kind of upgrade it to a level 8 spell, that's like you fucking carry around your tower with you on your belt or something.
yeah,
It
exactly.
always
Shit.
exists.
Or
We could
maybe-
talk about that, but you definitely don't have that.
No,
ability yet.
remember. Sorry, but I am going to make my pillow, giant pillow zeppelin. I am sorry, but that's going to happen. Yeah.
This is the first I've heard of this, and I
Oh,
fucking
no.
love it. That's the fucking best thing ever. Hell yeah. Well, you can start working now you've completed your portal gun spell. That can be your next project. That would probably have to be a level 8 permanent summon.
yeah, exactly.
Because it's kind of like cross-continental travel.
Yeah.
And like really quick transportation to places that you haven't been before for teleporting. So yeah, I'd say level 8.
yeah.
Yeah. So okay. So yeah, you finished your arcane gate spell, or whatever.
Yeah.
What's the homebrew name for it?
I haven't thought of it yet. Still need to think of that.
Asmoleans, yeet!
Yeet.
Call it if you want. Call it your portal gun.
Yeah,
no.
speaking of homebrew, I really want to find a way to do something about my my weapon. I'm kind of defaulting
Yes,
to using
I
my
have
spears.
I have been thinking a lot about weapon upgrades, and I keep coming back to the idea of like Reinhardt's hammer. That like it's actually like a full-on like barbarian weapon, but like you can kind of deploy something. Like I really liked Bantham's deployable shield, where he just plonks it onto the fucking ground and it sets up like full cover. I'm thinking about like stuff along those lines, but it's actually like a full-on like great axe that does decent damage for you, or something
Okay.
like that.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Always loved playing Reinhardt.
Yeah, because I've always kind of like Kyo to me is very much like a Reinhardt or a Braum. It's very much like a stand behind me, friends kind of a character.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think you are definitely overdue for a weapon upgrade. I am thinking about it. I don't think we're going to get there in this downtime though, but it's on the way.
Okay,
Yo,
awesome.
we could just make a Reinhardt shield, Asmo and Vigil.
Oh,
Interesting.
Oh,
You will never attack again. You will literally.
Okay, I was gonna say, okay, but the things that Vigil makes.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
will always be stuck to his arm.
yeah, Vigil, you do know that the stuff you make has got some stank on it.
Hey, I've never collabed though.
That's true. I think you're a bit too new to the party for that, but
No, you're
I'm
not.
very much open to
Mostly
those
new.
kind of ideas after kind of like give it an arc or two, give it like another 5-6 sessions
Yeah.
for like Vigil and Asmolean to really kind of put their heads together and do some nerd alert shit
For
in the lab.
Learn to make
Um,
bullets.
Bullets.
Yeah, I think bullets is the more short-term goal.
Weapon factory, short-term goal.
God.
Nice.
That terrifies me. That fucking genuinely terrifies me. Asmolean is like an arms dealer.
Hey,
Militant in,
I need
like,
to- I need-
Crime Town.
I need to fund my Zeppelin army.
Oh god.
This become, you know what I mean?
They come
Gonna
shuttling.
beefing with Apple Boy, man. Gotta be careful.
Hello, Zeppelin ship, babbling the country.
Just bearing down on the capital like an AC-130, just raining bullets from like the stratosphere. Yeah, Cherry, you are in the tower unattended at this moment in time. Asmodean is
Oh,
off
no.
his lab.
Oh dear.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
I did give you a tour when you came in, of course. I told you about the room you should not go in.
This is the
Wait.
bathroom,
Which
this
room
is
is
the
that? Is that
kitchen,
the
this is the
spooky
room
door? Or
of
is that the
death.
top floor?
I would have like I would have explained I guess in the top I would be working there, so like most
Okay, well in that
yeah.
case, we could do it like this. Cherry, Asmodean is working on the spell at his kind of main workstation, and you are bored in the top floor.
Hella
Yeah.
bored. What cool things can I get into?
There's books. Every wall in this room is a bookcase, right?
I
Because
do like
this
books.
is how Asmodean archives his memories, and his knowledge and his spells.
Can I find something juicy?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Nice.
It's gonna be at least 20.
Just saying.
At least.
You're actually right, at least 20.
Oh hell yeah! Jesus, that's big.
I'm smart.
You find all kinds of shit. You find a book that is it's a picture of a gun on the front, and it's like a madman's diary of just like scribbled thoughts and theories on bullets and like how to make guns work. It's literally just a book that's downloaded all of Asmodean's like methodology so far at replicating firearms. Maybe keeps your attention for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
There
I mean, like, the guns are fun when they're exploding things, but like in theory,
the
not as
box.
fun.
Yeah. There is
Abuse.
a book on. God, I imagine the most interesting ones. I mean, there's all sorts of here. There's like the decade he spent perfecting the pillow. Literally 10 years of his life he spent working
The
on that pillow.
perfect pillow.
Yeah.
That should be like a whole bookcase.
Yeah, it's a whole
Got
bookcase that
multiple
goes all the way
volumes.
to the ceiling. Yeah, just full of arcane
Fabrics.
notation, just like literally like thousands of like fabric references and iterations, and just like notes in the margin, just like yeah, the hand feel coefficient
Hand feel.
is excellent on this model, but the fluffiness and the bounce is just not. We have to stop trading off fluffiness for bounciness.
What about the butt feel though?
The butt feel is good, but it's like the hand feel is lacking. There is a whole section on his eye, and kind of he spent probably just as much, if not much longer of his life working on just like kind of researching eye-based like symbology and like eyes in religion, eyes in kind of this and that, and just lots and lots and lots of dead ends and kind of theories, and just like a lot of books ending in just like a pile of question marks, and kind of like you find a scroll that's just like a fucking like a huge Pepe Sylvia map with red string going from one thing to another.
Conspiracy theories.
Yeah, you notice that this section is actually fairly old, kind of. It's like you can kind of tell there's definitely a reflection of Asmodean's mental state in the tower as well. The things that he thinks about more recently are much fresher, and it's like the inking seems really recent. And then the things that he's not thought about for a long time, like there's literally like a section here dedicated to the stuff he learned at wizard school when he was like in his 20s. That's literally just buried in dust and cobwebs. Occasionally he goes over there to like look up like really like the quadratic equation or something.
Formulas, yeah.
Yeah, like really basic formulas. It's like he like Googles like, oh yeah, what's the magic missile coefficient again? I always forget that one.
Listen, when you're that smart and you have that much stuff in your brain, you know,
Yeah.
you got to look stuff up every now and then. It's not his
Absolutely,
fault.
yeah. There's also a huge fucking vault door with multiple chains going from one end to another at the corner of the room.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
There's a vault?
Yeah, like a huge like bank vault door. Probably about 3 or 4 times taller than Cherry.
Can't show me something that's locked
Wrapped
front of
in
me.
chains. There's no lock on it. It's just chained. It's like chained up. Yeah. Asmodian just makes no fucking reference to this thing at all. Barely acknowledges it. There's just like shit hanging off. Like, you know how like vault doors have those like spines that come out the side of it, like a ship wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just like shit hanging off those.
There might also be like a mess, like danger, like warning, like
a single post-it
Your
note.
definition of danger and my definition of danger are very different things.
Yeah, a single post-it note stuck on it that just says dangerous.
Yes, exactly.
Does it say like danger, actual danger?
No, I just like the idea of dangerous. Stay away. Written like really smallly on a single post-it note. Just
with a smiley face
All
drawn on it.
lowercase.
Don't touch.
Yeah.
With a question mark.
Leave it alone.
I'll remember what this note means.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know what the door
Oh
is.
my god, I want to touch it though.
Yeah, give me an investigation check for checking this vault door
I
out.
want to touch it. I got to.
Oh, so that's a
Yep.
20, right? Because of
Yep.
reliable talent. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I love rogues. I love
Can't
how
fail that.
rogue-
Well,
yeah.
I can't roll below 20 anyway, so.
It's like anytime I need to work anything out for like Cherry stuff, I never have to account for failure. It's just
Yeah.
not gonna happen. Cherry just does what Cherry wants.
Mhm.
Easy to prep for.
I
yeah.
have 5 skills that I'm real good at, and I will never
It's-
fail.
It is absolutely not a functioning vault door. It is just like set dressing. It's a prop, more or less. Like none of the locks are just kind of attached, like the chains. They're not holding anything fucking back or anything like that. It's more just kind of like a metaphor than anything else. There is, however, what looks to be a peephole in the center of this thing. It's pretty high up. There is a set of like a ladder, like one of those ladders on wheels.
Oh, the
I
ladder's
don't
made
need.
of
I don't need a
pillows.
ladder. I'll just stick
No,
to
you
it.
don't-
I'll try
yeah,
to climb up it.
Yeah, you can do that, no
Like-
problem.
Scoop, scoop, scoop.
Asmodian, you're just kind of like scribbling away, back turns. In the camera focuses on the background, and Cherry's just like tongue out, climbing up this thing.
Geckoing up the door.
yeah. Yeah, there's definitely like an eye hole here. Like there's a little cover over it, but you can lift that up and look through.
I mean, yes, I want to do that. I can't. Now you built this door up too much. I have to see what's inside.
Okay, yeah, Cherry, of course, puts her eye up to the second spooky door in Asmodian's tower. You see on the other side. Well, first off, it's kind of like it's not necessarily okay. So this isn't a good time. It's not necessarily like you're looking through. It's more like your brain just gets hijacked at this point. Kind of like Mass Effect style with the beacon just like blasting images into your brain. Kind of like what that's happening. Or in the lighthouse or like something like that. It's just like eldritch knowledge is just being beamed into your fucking brain.
Just looking straight into the warp.
Yes, kind of, yes. I love that. You get flashes of this incomprehensible plane of twisting, rotating geometry. However, everything you're looking at makes your brain hurt. All of the angles are wrong, and everything you're looking at is geometry, but you've never seen geometry that is constantly moving and in flux before. Just like squares that eat itself, and circles that become spheres that become donuts that are constantly just like, that's not the way shapes work. That's not the way shape work. Ow, ow, ow. Kind of a little bit like Doctor Strange at the end of Doctor Strange when he's like in that plane with Dormammu. but
Yeah.
way more abstract and nightmarish, and everything is kind of basked in shades of red and black and pink and purple. Lots of kind of like crystalline like structures and stuff. And if like we were to cut back to the room, it is literally a beam of kind of like red energy going straight from this keyhole, like this peephole, into Cherry, who is now just kind of like floating, being held aloft by the beam. Just completely like eyes rolled back, just kind of body just kind of like shaking a little bit. Yeah. Make me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I closed roll 20. What did you get?
Did you get
I
Instead
haven't.
of
It's 25.
25. Your brain's good, actually.
That's good.
Actually.
Good brain.
Actually. I'm glad my brain's good.
Yeah, your brain's good. Your brain's very good. You keep up. You like the stuff you're seeing here is incomprehensible garbage, and it's just but it's more like a case of like your brain is being assaulted by raw information and geometry and sharp data, basically, which you are kind of keeping on top of and not letting it just overwhelm you. You're learning shit at this point. Yeah, you are just learning things. This is kind of like if I knew Kung Fu, like the scene in The Matrix where I know Kung Fu. If that fucking hurt, and was an eldritch fucking blast that went directly through your retina to your brainstem. And as this kind of thing is winding up, it probably only lasts in the real world probably about 30 seconds. For you, it feels more like an hour or two. The last image that's imprinted on you before you before it's disconnected is all of this kind of this plane of geometry coalescing, kind of like a magic eye. When you finally kind of see what the big picture is, into this vast eyeball staring back at you of this rippling crystalline geometry. And yeah, disconnects. You are now a first level wizard.
Woohoo!
What?
Easy.
Was this plan?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm probably also unconscious.
Yeah, Azalian. Azalian,
Still stuck to the wall.
you hold up the spell scroll just as you're finishing transcribing it into your book. Eureka! It's complete! Thump! You turn around, two slams to the ground behind you. No damage for Cherry. But, yeah. You can see there's a beam of red light coming from the peephole in the vault. Kind of fading away, slowly kind of dying down.
Well, I should maybe put a lock on that peephole.
To be fair, that would have just made it more tempting. Like, it wouldn't have stopped me.
Just don't have a people.
It needs a
I
peephole
will-
because that's the vent that stops Osmolian's mind from popping.
Oh no.
I walk over, close the peephole again, and then I check on Jerry, see if
Cherry's fine. Probably like just out like a lamp, but very much just asleep and healthy, just unconscious.
I pictured him more like lying on the floor, just going.
Hatsu, I apologize for giving your imaginary friend a migraine. It was not intended to be on the nose or anything.
Oh no, that's fine. I had to think about that for a second. No.
What would be cruel is if I said that Cherry now has chronic migraines going forwards, but I shall not do that.
She honestly, I think she already does though.
Oh,
That's the
maybe
part of being a
To be
wizard,
fair.
though. Do all wizards not have chronic migraines?
Well, she's had like psionic abilities for a while
Oh
now.
hell yeah! I
so-
need thoughts
Yeah.
about that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she definitely has chronic migraines.
And that's a note here that I forgot to actually touch on. This link you had was definitely tapping into the psionic currents in your brain. Yeah, kind of like you were a key and you found a lock, and like not that would not have happened to just anybody. It reacted to your presence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I will
I
summon,
wanna let one in
summon
the
a pillow and put her on the pillow. I'll see.
Ah,
So she
Aw.
can lie
That's well rested. That's the perfect fucking pillow right there that you're on.
Exactly.
Feels good.
Perfect bounce, perfect sync, perfect plush.
Perfect
And the
butt
hand
feel.
the butt feel and the hand feel is maximized.
Nice.
did you see my message, Brooke?
Hang on. I saw you added me saying you had more. Yes, I made a note. I just wanted to play that one out.
Okay, yeah, whenever.
So yeah. Oh, the last thing, Cherry, you don't need a spell book.
Sweet.
Nice. Jealous.
Although I never make you do any spell book shit. So.
No, I know. But I that's why I didn't give it because could I? No, it takes a long time, right, to copy your spell book. I could just say that,
I
like,
will say if you want, just take if you want to do the maths and work out how much your spellbook's worth, you can copy them. Just take the money out of your account and just have as many copies as you want.
Yeah,
of
I just want
spellbooks.
an extra copy. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to work out how much it costs though, because I wouldn't know off the top of my head. It's probably a decent amount.
Yeah.
Would probably be thousands of gold.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hammer that later if you want, Frank.
Yeah, we'll figure it.
Yeah. Kyo. Lady Rena probably. I mean, if she is welcome, she would probably be wanting to kind of swing by most evenings. So you'd definitely have opportunity to have a scene with her.
All right. I think it's just like in the middle of one of those afternoons. So I don't know if you've heard what happened in Underport.
Well, yes, I've heard the news. Terrible.
I mean, what happened to me?
You were there?
Yes. I was close to the explosion.
Oh my goodness, Mila hadn't mentioned.
I saw Flynn die. He saved my life. But I was
Oh.
thrown hundreds of feet from
That's
the
your
explosion.
boy.
There's some
Back
deep
off the
in that
time.
session.
Are you alright, Kieran?
No, that's what I'm coming to. I'm not sure how serious you are with us, but I want to say I don't necessarily have that long. So I mean, since then, I've been wanting to live my life to the fullest, and that includes you. But it.
That's Brooke. She just kind of like smiles kind of sweetly.
But I know you elves live for a long time.
Yes, that's kind of comes with the territory. You know, it's something we have to make peace with, regardless of whether it's 10 years or 50. How long do you have left, Keegan?
I've been told at most 10 years, but it depends on what opportunities for treatment that I'm able to hunt down.
Wow.
Your daughter Mila has helped me a lot.
That's good. It's good to know. Yeah, I mean, your pelts are really comfy. I'd love to spend more time with you.
And me
Everyone here
with you.
is so nice. Just oh my goodness, like Glug Glug, the cook, makes such a good carrot soup.
I know, right? I have it every afternoon.
Well, yeah, just you know, I can free up some time in my schedule. It's been a while since I've been able to court freely. I'm now a widower, I suppose, so I can officially move on. Yeah, I would love to, Kieran. And you guys can have a big old smooch if you want.
Yeah, sure. I do that.
Yay! Yay!
Hey.
Yay!
Hot elf GF.
Yeah.
Clap clap the dream.
Goliath for the other one.
That's true. That's true. This is a two-way. This is a
This is
two-way
two-way.
beneficial agreement. Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, I will say if you are going to kind of develop a relationship with this woman, she is straight up an alcoholic though, so you probably want to think about addressing that down the line.
I'll think about it.
She's a wonderful, resilient, and interesting woman with a lot of kindness in her heart. But holy fuck, she is almost out of control with the drinking. But yeah, you have plenty of time to kind of talk about that kind of stuff going down the line. Yeah.
DM, if I may, there is just one quick thing I want to do. I want to write a letter to Faye. I don't want to get like too in depth with it, but basically just apologizing profusely for what I've done and swearing that I'll never do it again. And I'm sorry she's terrified of me, and I'm going to try my best going forward to make it up to her.
Sure.
And if she ever needs me, she knows where I
am. Gavin, you're in a bar, just kind of chilling with Arcus and Vigil. Faye is working as a waitress.
Shut the fuck up, she's not!
She's really shit. She's
Yeah.
really bad.
I was gonna get her set up at the factory, she might have been shit the fuck.
She's just kind of like chewing gum and playing with her hair in the corner, just like rolls her eyes every time anyone kind of like gestures for her. And you guys are just
drink
kind of,
like an hour ago,
chatting and watching her and just kind of laughing a little bit. And yeah, she gets this letter at some point during the shift because she's working where she's living, and she just kind of like crumples it up and throws it against the wall. And then it's like, barmaid, could I have like, could we get like 2 ales, you know, a brandy beer and a glass of wine? And she's just like, beer, brandy, and a wine. Yeah, I'll go and do that for you. And she just leaves them, like they don't get their drinks.
Oh man.
Gavin, you're loving it.
Yeah, no, this is great.
Okay. See, well, let's have a look at my prep and see what.
We could do the. Because I wanted to go talk to Vigil.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, you said Vigil also.
I also want to mention if when Cherry wakes up.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Are you going to lecture me?
No, Asmodean. Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna study me.
You wake up and he stood over you with a pen, with a pen and paper. What did you see?
What did you see? Exactly. Describe it in detail.
What is a donut circle square?
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. When she wakes up, yeah, exactly. Like, what did you see?
I immediately, that meme popped into my head where it's like, black bear, what do you see? Oh! It's like, she's like staring up at the ceiling, her eyes wide. She's like, Asmodean, I saw a big eyeball. And I think I know how to do magic now.
Interesting.
I didn't know how to do magic before, but I think I know how to do magic now.
Oh, yeah, you could totally
Well,
start like a wizard
give it-
school.
give
She's like casting mage hand everywhere. Like, Esmoline!
Esmoline takes this in. Feels bad that he took 20 years to learn a mage hand. Doesn't show it though. Maybe a little bit. Well done. Really, that's nice. Starts writing down like what you wrote.
Esmoline. Whoa. Why do you have? What is that thing? What is that thing? Why? Ooh. Why do I know magic now?
I don't know either. I've tried to find out, but I locked it up for a reason. It's not quite safe.
It's not locked.
It is locked.
There's
There's a giant.
Someone breathed on it.
Oh my
Put a
god.
giant push button on it.
Exactly.
Ooh. This is like, this isn't bad. Like, is this bad?
Well, you don't have an eye on your forehead, so feels less
She reaches
bad.
up and like touches her forehead. Like, okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's weird. No one else has looked in there, and I don't think anyone should look in there. It's not quite.
Yeah, probably not. I think at one point my brain almost broke in half. Maybe.
Maybe we should try and get someone else to test it out now. It feels like
No, I don't think that's a good idea, Esmoline.
Dusty.
I was just about to say, where's Dusty at right now?
I think looking at that thing might make someone's brain melt.
oh,
or
we could
break.
try. Well, we could try Miliana's sister. I don't think she has much
We're
to
not
lose.
doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing
She would
that.
explode!
No,
Bits of health off your hands for months.
she hasn't much. She does not have much to lose. I think.
We're not
right?
doing that.
But for science.
No. No.
Fucking hell.
I wouldn't even look in that thing again. And I just tested your portal gun for like 3 days straight.
That was fun, right? I finished the
Yeah.
spell. I finished it.
That's good.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I kind of just chill here for a little bit? Like just a
Sure.
little bit.
You can use the pillow. I gave you.
Oh, I think I can walk. I just whew.
The pillow floats. You don't have to walk.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going back to my work.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good talk. Thanks.
Yeah.
Osmolian nailed it again.
He got the information. Big eye.
Yep.
Instant magic.
Oh, that's
He's gone.
right. I have an eye thing. I think I've been putting that off for a while.
That's why it was
That's why it was locked
locked up.
up. Asmodeus right away is making note for changes to his tower when he next summons it. Lock on eye hole.
To be fair, I'm not going near that door again.
I think a bit of sticky
Harry.
tape will probably do the same job.
Yeah.
Cherry, you probably if you go downstairs and just kind of like hang out for a little bit, just kind of like chilling on Asmola's pillow like a pool float, just kind of like floating around the room.
Can she make a pillow now?
Oh,
it's-
Really makes a better pillow.
It's not a first level spell though, right? There is a first level version, so you could learn that shit.
No, I think it's. I don't. Let me see.
I think it is a ritual cast as well, the first level
Yeah.
version.
Yeah.
I don't
You
think
could-
it's
you could
small
learn
enough.
oh, I want a pink one.
It's already pink.
Yeah, I can change colors. You can change. You can choose the color.
I
Is it
thought
already
Asmodean had this down to such a fine science that like he decided that violet was in fact the ultimate color for a pillow and no other color would do.
Most comforting color.
They're pink. They're
Yes.
pink. Asmodean, all your shit's already pink, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it was
yeah.
purple.
I thought it was
Or
purple.
was it? It
Yeah.
was purple. No, my bad.
It was,
Purple.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was purple. Yeah.
I'm gonna learn this, and I'm gonna make a pink one.
Let me see.
Yeah, as you're kind of bouncing around the room, like just bumping into the walls like a Roomba on this pillow, kind of letting your brain vent some of the heat. Just kind of going through your spells and just like,
Yeah, it's level 1.
yeah, that's how I do that. Yeah, that's how I do that. I'll say if you want to swap out one of your 6 starter spells for the pillow, I'll let you do that.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm gonna talk to you later about some other things too.
Okay, cool.
Just because we had that conversation about homebrewing stuff, and I just haven't had a chance to think about it.
Oh,
so.
hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't help but notice that this floor is has a really scary door on it.
No. No. Listen. You know how Cherry stayed alive for nearly 30 years now? It's by when you play with fire a little bit, you get burned, and then you walk away. You don't go back and get burned again.
It's
You know.
it's not the same door though.
How many times has Cherry been eaten by purple worms?
Monk is
Many.
right. It's not
Yeah,
the same
there's no
door.
fire though. That's
Okay,
just
but like,
so-
okay.
Your
Also,
head didn't
eaten
explode.
or
There's another.
allowing to be engulfed.
There's
Kinda like sliding through.
On this
Yeah.
door, there's a note. Dangerous.
Oh, so that's what that means, right?
You know, I'm starting to feel like I've had enough time in Asmodean's tower.
It's funny, as you think that door starts to...
I'm out.
The door handle starts to turn ever so
No,
slightly.
no, I'm out. I wanna go. I wanna get out of here.
Cherry disappears.
I want out.
I do have a little bit of scary door prep ready for if anyone wants to open it again. Not like to go inside, but
Scary door. So?
there is now an NPC that lives in the scary door who might be very helpful.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not the one that's gonna be opening that door today.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Who was next? I think someone wanted to speak. Yeah, it was the Jared thing, right? The
Yeah.
vigil.
Yeah.
Oh, the bullets.
And also just Gavin's general curiosity about what he fucking does.
Sure. So start with a question.
I think I'm at the factory
Factory. Yeah.
area. In like
Then yeah, Gavin could go there to like meet up. Like, do you have a
Yeah.
room? Like, knock on the door.
You have the whole upper floor at this point.
Yeah, I think I have the or I'm normally in the like work chamber where there's like
Yeah, I think Syra had a workshop at one point.
alchemical tools and things like that. Yeah.
Are you working on something when I stop by?
Yeah. When you walk in, he's working on a sword.
I think you also come
Like
across
a
some
wand
design
sword.
documents for the arm.
Yeah, well, we already said that Syra's original arm is in a glass case somewhere around there.
Oh, if I see that, I would totally ask to look at that.
There's no one to ask; it's just there.
Oh, well, I would
Yeah.
ask someone before I look at it.
I mean, like I say, there's no one to ask. None of the party live here anymore. This place is all yours.
I do see them, though.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you could maybe. I guess Asmodean would be the
Just
person
shout at
to ask.
Asmo over the rings. Be like, yo, can I play with the arm?
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you.
I will say with the arm, you have some experience with prosthetics. It's magical in a very unusual way that you're not entirely familiar with. Kind of like looking at a school of magic that you're not familiar with. The notes help. It was like the Oasis water, right?
Yeah.
That powers that thing.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's talking about like how Syra would extend his key. So like he is like this internal force that monks harness to make themselves really badass. And kind of like a phantom limb, he extended his key out into the prosthetic, and it coexisted with the magical properties of the water it's imbued with, to give him full control, like full sensory control, everything over the arm. And then there's like the socketing system, and there's like a few gems with spells stored in them, which is something you're very familiar with. They're very similar to your spell storing objects.
One potentially more powerful than I've made.
Yeah, I would say possibly, because but
They
the
can
thing
only
is
use
they
once.
need the arm to interface with. On their own, they're not
Yeah.
really useful. You can't use them as a spell storing item.
No. Yeah. Just like seeing them have more powerful spells than I would normally put in something. Because I remember he had Revivify in one.
Yeah, he had haste, enlarge, and reduce was one he used a lot.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt was one he used a lot as well.
Yeah, nice throwback.
Yeah, that was it breaks my heart that we couldn't expand that one, because
Yeah.
you literally
Yeah.
just unlocked a really cool fucking rocket punch,
True.
which you used on the crystal, didn't you?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think it was that. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh yeah, I used the Gem of Shield a lot, but that's not high level. Invisibility, Spider Climb, Slow, Fireball. Oh, there's also Overcharge. That was a nice mechanic. I don't quite remember how that worked, but they got an...
It was something about like the gems cooldown, and you could push them beyond their cooldown and break them.
Well, if we want a
Something like
throwback,
that.
I want to link this
What are you looking at?
in Roll20. How Asmodean learned Identify was from Monk.
Oh.
Ah,
Cute.
I just also saw in my character sheet. I have a 3.6 gold adept to Dorothy. That will never be paid.
Oh.
Oh, she would have get that from Asmodean.
Yeah, okay, probably true.
Yeah.
So yeah, you want to, Gavin, you kind of see he's kind of like working this work on the sword. There's kind of stuff all over the place. Various notes in 2 different scripts.
And you also see like instead, like there's no any sort of like forge. It's literally like the sword is changing shape as he hits it with this like almost like Mjolnir looking hammer, right?
Yeah. Are you on like a wooden bench?
On like an anvil,
Oh, okay.
but there's no forge or anything.
Are you elf form or actual form?
Ooh, actual form for sure.
Okay. That was one thing I was really curious about.
The hat's probably like just sitting on the table,
Okay.
close by, but out of the way.
Yeah, how do you do that?
Hmm?
How are you shaping metal? Oh, wait.
It's not something I entirely understand myself,
Huh.
but I can do it.
Do you make anything with swords? I think swords are all Gavin Steen stuff, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Didn't you shoot me with something in the fight? Did you
Oh
make-
yeah, I have a big ass gun.
What?
There's like it's like a big rifle that shoots not necessarily like bullets, but like small pockets of just energy.
Okay, I'll ask about that then. So, what does this thing fire? What do you load it with?
You don't so
The
much
souls
load
of
it.
my enemies.
There's nothing physical.
Do you have
The
much experience
souls
with
of my
guns?
enemies.
I'm not gonna do the voice today, though. I'm sorry. I've worked a bit with firearms, but not these more advanced ones I've been seeing recently. Much more simple ones from a few decades ago.
So you made this gun?
I did. It's it's not so much a gun per se. It just kind of looks like one.
So, guns, swords, what else?
My hat. Oh, he pulls out this big ass. Everything's big ass, by the way. It's a big sort of like a sword, except above the what's it called, the handguard thing. Above that is like parts of blades. They're just stacked on top of each other, all like looking like they're from different swords. And they just have this really like jagged, almost bone, like spine-like shape when they're combined.
Sword with swords, alright.
So this one's more of a grappler. Keep things on target. Usually big creatures that I normally have to deal with.
I'll link some concept image.
Yeah, totally.
Big creatures like what?
They're hard to describe. They come in all sorts of different forms.
From where?
The Rangelands.
Does Gavin know anything about the Rage?
Yeah, Gavin definitely would. So the Rangelands, I'm not sure how familiar you are with it. It's part of the map that is, I often refer to it as like the glowing sea from Fallout 4. It's just like, it's bad. It's just a bad place. Rampant, like magical radiation. It's completely inhospitable to life.
Oh, I was just gonna say, so Gavin hasn't been there then.
No, but I would imagine you'd have done plenty of work hunting down strays. So the Rangelands is the only place in the nation where there's a standing army, and they're positioned like barricade all along the border to the Rangelands, because monsters and mutants and crazy shit will just wander into the country and cause havoc. So yeah, it's kind of like a Fallout radioactive wasteland of raw magic and mutating radiation.
Yeah, and I believe
Kieran used to fight against things that would come in. That was what they were a soldier for.
Yeah.
It's the only place to be an active soldier. There's been no wars for like 400 years, for 300, 400 years.
I think Polly also mentioned that like the three nations, that's where they would put their combined forces, right? They all had to work together as a part of that, right? There was a deal. So it wasn't just on Midrealm.
Kind of. I think I definitely think they would accept aid from Kubler and Fries, but it's kind of more like the Free Nation Alliance. Okay, so the Free Nation Alliance is a three-way ceasefire where it's kind of like a World War One pact, where if any of the Free Nations, it's like a triangle, right? If any of those three nations acts aggressive to the other one, the other two would ally against the third.
Yeah.
So it was this like kind of like pact of mutually assured destruction of just like, unless one nation became more powerful than the other two combined, no one was ever going to start a war.
I just thought I remembered something about Rangelands as well.
Well, it definitely allowed Midrealm to focus their military on the border and make the land a lot safer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So you're from near the Rage.
Yeah. Also kind of from there. I guess I could say. Kind of. Not originally, but I was there for, I don't know, 100 years. Probably.
Oh.
Something like that. You know where tieflings come from?
Do I?
Yeah.
When a
Wait,
mommy
tieflings?
tiefling and a
Yeah.
daddy tiefling love each other
Do it.
very much.
Okay,
Not
so
in that situation.
tieflings originally were elves that were mutated by
Yeah.
the Roselands. That's why they have
That's
pointy
right.
ears like elves do.
So, I was assuming nothing lived there, so sorry. So they're from there? So this is not completely abnormal?
This is extremely abnormal.
Okay, because I was assuming...
Oh, yeah.
Under normal circumstances, it's impossible for someone to live in the Roselands.
Okay.
No person lives there. Well, nobody else as far as I know.
So, what?
I realize this is a lot. This is unusual.
Yeah, I'll say. What did you do there? Other than fight beasts and make weapons.
That's all we did.
That was about it.
Huh.
A lot of weapons, a lot of beasts.
That's pretty cool. I like it.
Kinda.
Well,
Sure get some cool weapons out of it.
seems you're really
Have
good at
to-
making things. Which is why I can.
Yeah. I've always enjoyed
So-
it, but
Gavin's gonna pull out, like, I don't know, a handful of bullets and set it on your anvil there and be like,
ooh, finally.
yeah, I've been burning through these pretty quickly.
How many you got?
Got 27.
Mind if I borrow a gun as well?
Yeah, sure. I'll just he'll set both of them down. Fuck it, if you want to look at them.
They are both identical, right?
In
Yeah,
terms
I
of
think they're just
in
different
terms of stats, it's just different, cosmetics on them, different
Okay.
skins.
Sure. I'll take the least fancy one.
They're both fancy.
Yeah, okay. That's not like it.
They're both very fancy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, if you could do anything with that, like I could compensate. you.
Sure. Yeah. Might need a few days.
Yeah,
No,
it'll take all the time.
I'll look into it. Anything else you need?
No, not really. I just
I'm
want to come see what you were doing. You're more interesting than I thought.
Thank you.
Rude.
It wasn't really a compliment.
was.
It's sort of like, oh, I want a freak, but he's kind of cool.
Definitely a bit of a freak. Yeah, I enjoyed how you fought
Yeah.
in the battle. Especially like your grappling.
Oh yeah, this thing. He's wearing his fucking tool caster. Yeah, that's saved me in a few situations. Not so good against mind screaming rogues, but
That was not pleasant.
yeah, I wish I
Did not
could have seen
enjoy
more
that.
of what you did in that fight. But I didn't get
Yeah.
to for very long.
Everyone's a bit terrifying, to be honest. Not entirely used to fighting people. But can you
Hopefully we can do some work together in the future. Oh, you got
Sure, I'll give you some swords to try out. If you ever have any ideas, I can always try my best.
Gun sword incoming.
Oh, shoot someone! Yes. Wait, isn't that a crossbow? Isn't that literally a crossbow?
Gun sword? What?
Gun sword? No, it's
What?
the sword with a gun
What are
in
you
it.
talking about?
Oh,
Have you never
no,
seen
I
a
was
gun
thinking
sword?
a gun that shoots swords.
Oh. I mean, both,
I guess that'd be a
both
sword
options
gun.
are
I mean,
good.
there are those guns that have like the blade on it.
That we call that the
Yeah.
Gates of Babylon.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Both options are good, but yeah.
Also, if you figure any of this stuff out, I don't know, I'm assuming you use magic or something, but the old man, he's interested in stuff like this. You might want to talk to him.
What? Guns specifically?
Honestly, I think anything he doesn't know about he's interested.
Oh, one of those types.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Myself too. Do you feel like you have any things you're missing? In fact, you're a human, right?
Yep.
I assume you can't see in the dark.
No, not at all.
Just
eyeballs.
Can I? Mind if I take some measurements?
Sure.
So he's just gonna use like, he's just gonna measure like your head essentially.
Okay.
Using like this isn't like whereas a tailor or something would use like a flexible tape. No, it's just everything's metal.
Okay.
But you make some notes of that. But for now, and he hands you that brooch you've seen him use.
What was that again?
Oh, it's literally, as far as you can tell, it's just a brooch.
Okay.
It's just like a little sword. Like if you imagine, I don't know if you've seen kilt pins.
Are they the ones that are kind of like a circle with a line through it? Or the...
I guess they can be, yeah. They often look like swords as well, though.
Okay.
I think. Try just you don't use magic, do you?
No.
No. Just hold it, think about it. Rub your thumb over it or something, whatever makes you feel comfortable. And if you do that, you should be able to see in the dark.
Oh. That sounds very useful. You sure?
Limited use, but for now, until we get something better.
Yeah, I can hunt in the dark.
Yeah.
Cool.
Never had anything like that before.
No.
No. I wasn't sure if that'd be one of the tools you would get from your usual place.
No, nothing like this. It's all just.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't really do
non-magical
much.
things.
They do
Yeah.
very much non-magical.
I can appreciate that too, for sure.
RPG.
If you need anything,
Yeah. No,
Just ask.
look forward to working with you in the future then.
I'll have to give you a goodie bag soon. You
Oh
can
my
try
God.
it with an hour.
Kevin's gonna have so much shit to play with.
Here, actually, he'll hand you a dagger and say,
Okay.
throw that.
Oh wait, I have the feedback shank. I do have magical things.
Yeah, but you don't.
Yes,
like,
but those
use
were provided
magic.
by the guild.
Yeah.
Those
okay.
are things you kind of found and bought yourself along the way.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. So yeah,
Oh.
what's this?
What spells do I have? Oh, I do have. Throw it at the door and try and follow it. So
Like-
essentially, if you throw it at the door and you wish to, you can dash with the dagger to wherever it hits.
Was it a dash or a blink?
It's Misty Step.
Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
Alucard shit.
Yeah.
All right, Gavin's gonna give that a go. Do I have to roll
So, yeah.
anything, or can I just do it?
No, you can just do it. I mean, it's a bonus action, but
Holy shit!
yeah. You hit something, you turn into mist, and you appear wherever the dagger hit.
All right, well you just fucking blew Gavin's goddamn mind.
I just realized Batman now has his fucking Lucian Fox.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh man, This is some
Yeah.
shit.
It's a taster.
We need to get you one of those like rooms where the like in Dark Knight where the light panels that go ding ding ding
Yes.
ding 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 ding, and you've just got rows and rows of fucking toys. It's like, well, like Hugh and James Bond. It's like, Bond, I've got you a dagger that lets you blink.
Yeah. Well, like whenever
Oh.
you go into it to begin with, it's pitch black and it's like 300 feet long, and you just see in the distance like this small orange glow.
I don't know
It's
if this is
visuals
anything
in
to
the
you,
dark.
but he's gonna show you the feedback, Shank.
Ooh.
This is
That's the
probably
one
the
that like
interrupts
stops.
concentration.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And dispels any. Yeah, it basically cancels out any spell casting.
If
the
I
person's
can I
using.
click on it? Yeah, there you are.
That is nasty.
Yeah. I don't know if that's any interest to
My
you, but I've been using this
goodness.
for some years.
I've done similar stuff, but not nearly that vicious. Oof.
Yeah.
I'll have to try something like that.
Yeah, it's super
Hmm.
useful.
Might be my next project.
What if you
Actually,
made bullets that did that? Huh?
ooh, that's an idea.
Fucking. Alright, Kiritsugu.
Yeah, you know
My God.
exactly what I'm thinking.
That's way better than Batman.
I feel like actually, like Gavin could just sit and talk with him for ages,
Sure.
Probably, yeah.
shoot ideas.
I think
He'll just
you two and Arcus actually. Sorry, I was just cleaning the mic. I feel like the three of you actually can just be bros. Like
Yeah,
quite
no,
easily.
that's kind of why I was like, I'm probably gonna go talk to Vigil because I feel like, yeah, like Kyo's got his whole fucking tribe thing. Mila's got her family thing.
Yeah, you guys are
Cherry's
just kind of
literally
like hanging out in
Yeah.
town. Yeah,
yeah.
Cherry
I
involved.
Just
definitely-
checking up on everyone, making sure they don't die.
yeah.
Yeah.
Arcus, you can just be
Drinking.
out most days, just kind of like.
Was anything terrible happened?
Not
No,
usually,
Arcus
no.
is.
I'm
Arcus
sure
is
they
Is there an
just, like,
explosion today?
is just zen. He just kind of waits.
Yeah.
You know.
No,
I'm
yeah,
just
he's
drinking
great.
somewhere.
Yeah, you're
I'm
just
never
drinking
drunk. I'm
margaritas.
never drunk.
Yeah.
I'm never drunk, but I'm always drinking.
I like that. Yeah. Like he's
I
just
like
got like
that.
a coconut, like a cocktail and a coconut. He's just out in like a deck chair somewhere.
Got
Sunglasses
one of those
on.
straw hats, sunglasses,
Hawaiian
full
shirt.
plate armor, everything.
Can he have a
Bunch of
Hawaiian shirt
tattoos.
over his full plate armor?
Of course. And then as soon as it's down, I'm ready. But I'm just always. I keep my. I never become sober, but I'm never drunk.
He
I
just
may be
put
ready to
mud.
fight.
That's
I have
300
been
years of
trapped.
practicing
on the
riding a buzz. Yeah. Perfect discipline.
I'm trying
and
to
awareness
perfect
of what-
how to outrun the hangover.
Yeah.
And I'm just pop around chilling, making sure nobody's dead.
Wonderful.
I like the idea that just like there's like like chilling out in the garden, and you're just like, oh, a fucking wasp is pestering you. Just grab Voltang, and just like zap it.
Happy boy. At night when I'm drinking out on the porch, I just leave it. I leave it hanging from a window. Little bugs go. Psst, like a little...
But it's like a 20-foot radius.
You see this little bolt of electricity arc off of it and just.
And then you hear an explosion.
That was a big one.
Actually,
Some
this
big
workshop
bee.
is fairly big. Maybe Gavin would start hanging out here and doing like.
Oh no, there's like 8 rooms up in
Yeah,
this factory. Empty rooms. Yeah, no, Gavin, you can take one of these rooms.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Leave the doors open.
Yeah.
Try and take
It's hard
one
to
of those
sleep here
rooms.
though, because literally all night you hear clang, clang, clang.
He
clang.
tries to sleep there one night and then goes, "All right, I'm gonna go get an inn."
Or you could go
Unfortunately,
nocturnal, sleep during the day and go out like hunting at night.
Does this
Yeah.
brooch? You said has limited uses though. How many?
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, so probably not. He'll just stick with his.
It
what he's
lasts-
used to.
Like, is it an hour or 8 hours? Let me check. It's a lot. It's. a
8
lot.
hours, you could definitely get some night hunting done.
Fuck, where
Bigger
is it?
things
Dark vision.
are
It lasts
open
8
up.
hours. And you can do that 12 times. Well, 11 now. Or until I say otherwise.
A month later, the brooch seems to stop working. Can I get another one?
Does the blink dagger have limited charges?
Oh, that's another thing I know. When you throw out the door and you teleport to it,
Yeah.
it's smashed into pieces.
Oh. Was that supposed to happen?
It's not so much that it's supposed to happen, it just does happen.
Vigil,
Okay.
make things that
Yeah.
are like not bad.
I think the good outweighs the bad.
Um.
I would say so.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna take 2 charges off that brooch, because Gavin will be kind of experimenting with this, because it's
Sure.
But then, yeah, I'll save the rest over this month or whatever.
I mean, literally, I can give you a fresh 12 charge every day, if you need it.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna keep track of that. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Or if you want anything else, I can do that too.
I don't want to ask for too much. Yeah.
Just owe me back later, it's fine.
Yeah, bros just do things for each other. It's fine.
Bros being
Yeah.
good.
Gavin
Bros
doesn't have
do.
bros.
You do
He
know,
has bros
Gavin.
now. You have a bro now.
You have drinking bro and you have hammer bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who also likes drinking?
Yeah.
This is pretty nice little
And I have a big hammer, so we're just
This is true.
Bros.
We're bros? Bro.
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 A minute break. We do some kind of big, like, full party things.
Are we getting into the festival?
We're heading towards that way. There's some other stuff as well.
Okay.
Are we taking a break, are we?
Did you say break?
Take a break. Just think if there's anything your character wants to be doing, because the festival is at the end of the month.
If Mila asks Gavin if he knows any good inns, the one he's staying at is probably not a good inn.
You can stay
It's
away.
preferred.
I mean, whatever one my sister isn't in, if Gavin's staying there, I guess I'll stay there as well. At least I know somebody there.
I thought you were staying in the tower.
I mean,
have a
if I'm
house. Kicked you out.
I just gave it to my mum.
She hasn't kicked you out, though, has she?
No, but I want her and the
Sounds
fucking
like
girl
she's
to have it.
sleeping there.
I don't want my fucking sister living in a tavern, basically.
You just can't resist the urge to dominate person again, can you, Mila?
No, it's
You're
just,
a horrible,
so
horrible human being.
Yeah.
She's an elf.
anyone watching on the stream, we're going to a break. We'll see you in a minute.
Alrighty.
Does Asmodean know about the crafting of Virgil?
Vigil.
Vigil.
Vigil, sorry, Vigil.
He's
Vance.
Vigil Van
I think your final name
Dyke.
is Vance.
He's Vigil Van Dyke.
Sorry, what? Sorry.
No, you don't.
Yeah, no, no.
You've never experienced.
I mean, I would have been very interested in going to your tower. If I know you have this big ass magic tower, I want to go.
And Gavin did say he should talk to you, because
This
he's
is
like,
true.
yeah, I think Asma would be into this shit too.
Because I still have a stun baton in my bag.
Ooh.
How-
Forgot about that.
How long time has passed now?
I mean, it's fluid, I think.
Okay.
In terms of landscape, yeah, it's very fluid. Right, I want
I need water.
tea.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna,
Honey.
I'll be right back.
Tea and biscuits. Sticky booze for tea.
Right, BRB, ladies.
I'm waiting to hear her in the background as she walks off to go get whatever. There we go. See? I knew it was
Likes
coming
to do that.
every time. My mind has been expanded.
Yes.
So, what can you do now?
I mean, it's not that much. It's just instead of having 14 levels in Rogue, I have 13 levels in Rogue and a level in Wizard.
So you actually took away a level.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is it
Just
mostly for
because-
flavor or?
I really enjoy having some spell casting. Like, I like the flexibility of that, and just like paladin is nice because you have spells. So like, I don't mind playing that like kind of melee character because it's like, oh, but I can still do some other things if I want to. Whereas rogue is really just, I stand in a place, I try to get sneak attack, I do the same thing every turn,
Yeah.
and it's like, I don't know, I was just kind of missing that, like having the other options. So I was talking to Brooke and I was like, well, there is a psionic option for wizard. That could be kind of cool. So then she was
Okay.
like, okay, if you go in Asmilion's tower, then just kind of follow along. And I was like, okay. So
Yeah, that's a pretty cool scene.
yeah, for sure. For sure.
Haven't had much time to get up in that door.
Get up in that door.
Get up in that door.
All you needed was a tiefling that has the
Yeah.
attention span of a goldfish, and there you go.
BRB.
Big bit.
You kind of have a pet now, though, Asmillion.
Hmm?
Cherry like imprints on people, so.
That's fun. I guess.
But I mean, she also kind of doubles as a lab experiment,
Exactly.
like a lab rat. So like, it works out.
Plus, she's really fucking badass, so she can kick out people's asses for me.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
Like-
If she likes you, she will kick ass for you, and that's definitely true.
I'll just teach her all the cool spells. All the cool spells.
No, like I do wanna like have a day where like maybe Cherry and Asmillion just sit down and like he teaches her spells. Like I think that would be really fun.
Yeah. And then gets really pissed off that it's so easy for you and he took like 20 years. But
To be fair though, like
disciple.
her-
I got a disciple, yes.
Yeah, I was
you
I was trying to say
you
that
have a
earlier.
follower.
You could make just a wizard school, just like making people look in there.
I'm your first student.
Yes. Oh, when I was a disciple, I put the eye on my get. I made the mistake of creating bad magic and creating the eye.
Oops.
Oh, hello, I am back.
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
I like it when two characters have a nice long conversation with each other, so I can just go on Twitter. Do my Arknight dailies as well at the same time.
Yeah, I did all those.
Oh, Cassie, how far into the event are you? Because I only realized we've got 5 days left.
Yeah, I'm almost on the 5th machine.
I'm on the 5th machine. Okay, cool. So I'm ahead of you. Wait, have you been fully clearing them as you go?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. No, you're way ahead of me.
Yeah, I've got the daily 60
Yeah,
sanity
yeah,
too,
yeah.
remember? Like, I haven't used any sanity.
The EX area, is there anything good in there, or are those all just challenge missions? There's no farming those in there, right?
No, those are just like, basically you clear them for more OP. I think that's all they really are.
Mm-hmm. We'll set an annihilation going. Oh, I hit 350 in downtown.
Oh, nice. So
Yeah.
that one.
Stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I also didn't think Lena would be that, or Rena would be that accepting still. Like, how long can elves live? Like 500 years or something? How
Like
was it?
1,000 plus.
Yeah, right? So it's just like,
Yeah.
She has no
Well, I mean-
house.
I think she
is-
will maybe open up a little bit and basically be like 10 years works for her. Like depends how it depends how close you get, but like
Yeah. I mean, she did say
elves are not
this is something
exactly. There's
you
nothing
have to
new.
get used to anyway.
Kind of, yeah. And also, she's just come out of like a 200-year relationship, very toxic relationship.
Yeah.
You got to rebound 10 years.
Kind of, yeah. 10 years kind of set like a nice little time frame on it. It kind of is nice for her to know that there's an out. You know, she's not going to get locked into another 200-year relationship.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And that's all stuff that she would kind of explain to you kind of gingerly, so she's not kind of upsetting the mortals' feelings.
Yeah, like she's more comfortable with taking a risk with this, knowing that.
It's like the thing is like for her, 10 years isn't even that much of a risk.
Yeah, exactly.
And Esmolian comes along, finds a way to save him, and he's.
Oh shit, baby! Oh,
Esmolian
no.
gets
Oh my
gets
God,
level
I'm
9
healing.
wish. Problem solved.
You're healed. You can live a. Oh, and you're immortal now. Oh,
Ooh.
baby, that's great. That's so great, baby. We're both immortal. We're gonna be together forever now.
Oh yay!
Then they get married. Yeah, like it's not a problem.
Well, half elf, half.
I was kind of thinking of like moving to Kubla, after you were gone, but it's fine. We can do this. Relationship. That's great. I love being tied down.
No.
Nah, she's chill.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Don't comment.
My
She
bishies.
doesn't like it when you comment.
Oh.
Bless you's fine, but no more.
Oh, okay.
I just heard your surprise.
I mean,
I think.
I've known people who sneezes like just like scare the crap out of me.
Yeah.
So I prefer
Oh.
this.
You should not. Yeah, you should not hear my father sneeze.
Sounds
Gay.
like they're.
Oh yeah,
exploding.
it's definitely like a mad thing to be just like, my sneeze is a statement.
Yeah. Notice me.
Oh yeah, it reminds me of the old guy in Community.
Community's good.
Oh yeah,
It is.
I've started rewatching it.
I got halfway through my first rewatch.
What was Community again? Which one was that again?
Community is okay. So it's by the guy Dan Harmon went on to do Rick and Morty. It's got like like every actor in that fucking thing is famous.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
Hale, something Hale, Joe Hale? No. Jay Hale, something Jay Hale. He's in a bunch of stuff. Then there's one of my top 20 crushes, top 10 maybe.
Okay.
I've seen
I'm
it.
saying it
Yes.
now, but I can't think of a fucking name because I'm bad at names.
Yeah. Now I remember. Yeah. I need to rewatch that. Yeah.
And then there's Donald Glover. Pre-Childish Gambino, Donald Glover.
Yeah.
Yeah. His rap career started with the Spanish rap. Donde eteca la biblioteca. That was like episode 1, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was pretty early. Yeah.
Yeah. You got hickeys.
Excuse you.
It wasn't a sneeze. It was like a...
No, I know.
I mean, I guess that is also getting the demons out.
Is it kind of like
think
Scrubs
last year-
and wasn't it kind of like Scrubs and what's the other one?
Scrubs is a tough rewatch, let me tell you. Scrubs.
Oh yeah. It's the
What?
way here.
It can be at times quite tough to rewatch.
Yeah.
Definitely of its time. the words that they used in that show are just it's like shocking.
Okay.
It's just like it's so like milquetoast. Otherwise, like there's no swear words in it, but they will just drop a tranny like every season.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel I remember that actually.
Yeah. I
What's
do
the-
still like the Scrubs a lot though, but it can be. I mean, that's just in general though. It's hard to rewatch Friends at points.
What's the
Oh,
other one?
definitely.
The wow, the park.
Parks and Rec.
Parks and
Park and
Recreation.
Yeah, I love
That
that one.
show, I've watched that show through probably about 6 times.
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
sad like that they stopped it. It's like so good.
They just
They just did a new episode, yeah.
Yeah, they made a new one.
I don't
Yeah.
know why they have like good jokes and stuff and certain scenes that I enjoy, but I can't really watch Park and Recreations and The Office, like that kind of humor.
The Office is
I don't like either.
The Office is like
I like
there
it.
are funny episodes of The
Yes.
Office, but like watching it all the way through is pretty taxing.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen like certain compilations and stuff and can enjoy them, but put together,
Always funny. Go.
I love from Park and Recreation. I love the lady, what's her
Main
name
character?
again? No, she's always like really
Oh,
grumpy.
Oh.
April.
April, yeah, April. I love her.
I'm looking at a couple of clips with her.
I've just been watching. I've been rewatching clips ever since we
Yeah.
we talked about Kieran being like Ron Swanson.
Yeah.
I'd never really known what it was until that conversation. I've watched a few couple.
So funny.
Parks and Rec. I'll skip
Yeah.
to 2 as well because season 1's not great.
No, it's not. It hits its stride season 2 easily.
Yeah. Because I tried to be watching it a while ago and got stuck in season 1.
Yeah.
Because the other 2 characters show up in season 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't rewatch it right now. I am starting to rewatch all the Stargates again because I love Stargate. Stargate.
I never got into Stargate.
Sorry,
Stargate's my Star Trek blind spot of like Farscape and Buffy the Vampire Slayer and like that
oh
generation.
my god, I have to rewatch Buffy.
Yeah.
Because all of that shit was on Sky and I never had Sky.
Yeah, I think I rewatched Stargate maybe I don't know how
I
many
had
times at this
Stargate.
point.
I had Stargate in
Like,
Oman.
A
In
dozen
Oman.
times?
In Oman.
It's probably my most watched show ever.
Stargate.
Oh gosh. For me, The Wire maybe. I think I've watched The Wire 3 times. Breaking Bad I've watched 3 times. Avatar: The Last Airbender probably 4 times.
Am I the only person here that can't watch things multiple times?
It's very few things that I can actually watch.
Yeah, same.
And I typically need a lot of time.
I mostly have a 4-year break between rewatches of Stargate and stuff like that.
Maybe like half a year for me.
You got well into
Alright,
Lost.
yeah.
Lost was
Yeah.
big for me.
It was good a few seasons, but then the last season just killed it.
Yeah.
That was Lost Secret. It was never good.
Yeah.
It was fun.
The secret was that there were no secrets, right?
Yeah. they
There were
made
no mysteries.
stuff on the spot every episode just to try and like because they
Oh, we're
fucked up
setting it up.
because, anytime someone would guess what they were trying to do, they would change it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, really. I don't know. I remember that there was a writer strike during Lost, and that fucked up a season as well.
I remember that delaying a huge chunk of the ending of Avatar, the writer strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it was like season 3 of Avatar had like a year-long break in the back third for the finale.
Yeah.
That was rough. That was rough times for Baby Brooke.
Are we all back?
Mm-hmm.
Damien?
I think.
Damien said, oh, okay.
Yes, I've seen everyone go green. We're all back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put a week on the clock. I feel like we've kind of stretched out kind of like 2 weeks of stuff here.
Okay.
Anybody else kind of got stuff in mind?
Wait, there was. It took me a week to finish my spell. So
Oh
that's
yeah,
almost 3 weeks.
your spell's finished. Like, I think you finished the spell in the first week.
Okay, then I will. Ooh. Damn, I thought I was like a month's work still on the spell, so that's why I didn't actually.
mean,
Sorry, I'll think about it, and someone else can go first.
I might come to you with bullets.
Ooh.
For them.
I guess I should talk to Mila as well.
Not a
Right.
bad idea.
So that's leading on to where I'm going next. I think about the traditional fair, which I don't really have like a proper noun for at this point. We've been referring to it as BARBS on tour, even though they're not going anywhere.
They're not barbs.
They're taking a tour
Yeah,
around the bars.
It's like,
Like-
Barbarians on tour.
or like a Ren fair or something, right? Like
There's just things dotted about everywhere. You
yeah,
can
like
go
a
to.
carnival, yeah. Which was an idea that you guys had ages ago, and it's finally kind of the date's coming up. Mila and Kyo, you guys have been in the background helping prepare for this for a while now.
Administration. Administration.
Yeah, like setting up booth spaces, and it's like, oh god, like, and the fire spitters won't talk to the won't talk to the parties.
There's a couple of dominate persons getting thrown about to make sure shit gets done. Don't worry, Keo, I got you. I'm only joking.
I got our factory to make us t-shirts.
Barbs on tour t-shirt?
Yeah.
For the staff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, for the staff, yeah. And no, and also selling. Like I was at the fair, you know.
It's Goliath Con.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great. Do we all get like Goliath war paint while we're at the like?
Oh yeah, that used to be a
Yes.
booth.
That'd be so cool.
That'd be
Well,
rad.
that's like one of the smalls you can go to.
Yeah. So,
Yes.
so okay, I'm adding that face paint. Face.
There is one like minor detail thing. I was just gonna like say it in chat, but I might as well just say it out loud. Mila's going to get a haircut as well.
Oh, anything drastic?
Yeah, but like a little pixie cut.
What's a
Ah.
pixie cut?
Oh.
That is kind of the idea I had in mind for Mila. Like when Brooke, when me and you were discussing about maybe this character being female, that was when Shizuku from Polka Dot Stingray cut her hair into a pixie cut, and I kind of fell in love with it. I was like, I want one of them for one of my characters, so
Nice.
that's what we're doing now. Because Daddy wouldn't let me
Interesting.
before.
New Mila, new hair, like new hair.
Who
new
does?
Mila.
Yeah, no. I'm evil again. I'm
New
gonna
hair,
get a haircut.
new hair, new me, same evil intentions.
Cut off
my
all
God.
the old stuff.
Do you have like a picture reference?
I need to cut all.
Yes,
the
I will get you a picture of Shizuku.
I'm not sure if I can imagine Mila with short hair.
Yeah, that's why I need an image reference.
Elf. That's pretty easy to
Yeah.
envisage.
It always looks good.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to not pull that off, to be honest. Yeah, so I think the last kind of big thing I want to get to before the event, Mary Drinkwater, the town mayor.
Drinkwater.
I'm pretty sure that's her name.
I drink milk.
And wine, apparently.
It's not
Not just the one time. Just the one time. Just the one time.
Marge, the guildmaster, gathers up the party at town hall and some of the Goliath leadership as well, to kind of discuss some matters.
Okay.
So everybody is at town hall. There are the four kind of like sub chieftains. Each of these were the previous chieftains of the clans before Kyoga united them. So Jared, pen and paper. The,
Lawmaster.
Already ready.
Yeah, the Gramesh clan, which is led by Hantan Gramesh. The Sina tribe, which is led by Lanal Sina.
And his name is.
Wait. Can you do it again?
Thank you. I'm here all week.
The second one?
The easiest way to do it.
What was the first one again? Oh, thank you.
Romantic. Tantan Grommash.
I don't know if I'd call that a pixie cut.
Oh my god, it is spelled
Yeah,
Sina.
I don't think that's a pixie.
It's
cut.
a
little
She
longer.
did have it a little bit short. I will find a picture. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba. Yeah, I will find it. Hang on. I'll just show you the fucking music video. It's easier that way.
It's just a little
Way to
longer
make
than a
us listen
pixie
to your
cut, that's
music.
all.
I mean, carry on with your business, by the way. Like, fucking. don't
It's
let
just
me lose you here.
It's not that
Fuck you.
important a detail.
It really is.
Yeah. So those are the names of the 4 leaders, and they're all in town hall. Mary has a town hall full of Goliaths, which she's kind of like getting used to like a little bit. But these guys are like old school Goliath chieftains in that maybe not quite as high intelligence score and kind of like if it wasn't for Kyo, these guys would be probably scrapping with each other quite a lot.
Asmo's like, what the fuck? She can make patterns?
I never thought of that. Patterns.
I wanna also be like
Intelligence
sitting
levels
next
are
to
over
him on my
9,000.
pillow. Just very proud of what I've learned to accomplish.
Spent 20 years sunning his pillow, but never thought of using patterns.
Wouldn't Asmodee just disregard the pattern? It's like it doesn't change any of the.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
like,
sure, I
You
suppose.
don't need it.
And Jerry's like, but it's gotta look cute too, though.
It's like, well, I
No, it doesn't. It's perfect the way it is.
I like the Wizard Apprentice
It's
thing.
called a perfect pillow. It's not.
An
Can't,
improvable pillow.
it's not improved. It's perfect. Just the way it is. It's perfect just the way it is.
Asmoleon, this is what it looks like in my brain.
You're
Fine.
don't do this to me.
You're dead to
I
me.
look into
You're
your
dead to
door,
me.
And this is what the fabric is in my brain.
So
This is
is
a new
okay.
development.
First order of business, everybody. So I'm very kind of like pleased to hear that all the like preparations and stuff for the cultural fair is going along smoothly. That's excellent. Liliana, you've been very punctual with the paperwork. Thank you.
Very welcome.
There's something I kind of wanted to bring to your attention because I don't think it might have reached your ears, chieftains. Unfortunately, there's some legislation being put to motion in this election cycle that I think concerns you all quite gravely. Laura Colliston, who is the current council seat of Terra Majest, which is the province that we're in right now. She is running on a pretty radical platform, and it's there's some stuff in there that's going to affect your tribes quite heavily.
In what
freedom
way?
of-
Get to the point.
Sorry. So things like your ability to move freely through the land and set up camp, that will be heavily restricted to certain areas. They're looking to strip back a lot of the protections that the Goliath people have in their kind of camps. They're going to be taxing you quite highly. I must say the number is not fair in the slightest.
Even in this town that he
we own,
owns.
yeah.
This is a province-wide thing. I think you could definitely kind of argue like a landowner's independence kind of a deal, especially as your tribe does not seem to be quite as nomadic as some of the other tribes in the land. But this is something that I think would affect the other Goliath tribes in the province much more severely. It's
How
already.
big are her chances of winning?
Well, she already holds the seat. She's running for re-election.
Are any of her competitors in any way looking like they might take it from her?
Well, there's Jana Mead. She definitely has a shot. She's young and has some more maybe fresher ideas. And she definitely is kind of running opposed to this motion. But it's,
Miliana, you got to help me. You know about politics and shit, right?
Of course, I will not absolutely not let this stand. This is barbaric. What a stupid law. I think the first thing we need to do is perhaps start campaigning for her opposition in some way. Try and get her on the world stage. Get her in people's view. Let her know that the one towns of Middleton are supporting her for election.
Of course, we have to support her in any way we can.
Oh, maybe we should know her plan first before saying. Maybe she's even more radical. We don't know.
Well,
Doubtful,
no, we know
but-
that she's opposing.
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah,
Actually,
but
that's a
maybe other
that's a
factors.
very good point. Like, she might be like loose on the Goliaths, but she might have some other terrible ideas. We
Exactly.
should look into her. I will get on that immediately.
Sorry to bring that up. A lot of the candidates are kind of proposing their platforms at this time, seeing as we're a couple of weeks off from the campaign trail kicking off. So we're kind of keeping an eye on what new policies might affect us here. As you say, we do. This town is privately owned, which is a unusual arrangement, and it definitely may shelter us from a lot of laws. But it's kind of, I don't think anybody is going to really be affected by any of these laws more than the Goliaths will. This is going to be a pretty big change to their lives if that gets passed.
What brought this on? Like what?
A lot of scapegoating. I mean, I will be blunt. Goliaths don't have the best reputation when they set up tribes near towns.
That's what I've been working to change.
I mean, have there been any major complaints? As far as I'm aware, Chief Kilgan's tribes have all been behaving themselves perfectly well. I haven't heard a single incident.
There are dozens of tribes in the province. This is the largest province in the nation. There's millions of people who live here.
How many other tribes of Goliaths are there that you
Off the top
didn't
of my
bring
head,
in?
I don't know. That's part of the bill, is to have them all register themselves and do a full census.
Goddamn big fucking government, my libertarian show, and the government's got no business doing this kind of shit. On them to the teeth and let them come. Let the government come. They can't take us all.
They want to take out barbarians. They can come get them.
I mean, that's why guns were invented.
Yes, exactly. We'll just make our factories and shoot them all.
Actually, Joy, yeah, fuck it. In this case, yeah, let's convert the factory into a manufacturing company for bullets and other firearms.
Or you could participate in the healthy
Nope.
part of democracy.
Screw democracy.
The great dwarven.
Don't you know what we did at Bryce?
Democracy. This is
What's it?
Dwarvenland and democracy reigns.
First Amendment, right? First Amendment. Everyone allows to use a gun, right? What is it again?
That's
No, the
second.
First Amendment is the freedom of speech. The Second
not
Amendment
American.
is to protect our freedom of speech.
Oh, okay. I'm not an American. Good that I don't know this shit.
Okay, first things first, Chief, and to all of the other high-ranking members of the Goliath tribe, I don't want to assume, but do you have any contacts of tribes who didn't come to Middleton? Any at all? Do you know where they are?
Well, I have been investigating that for a lot, and I've talked with many different tribes.
Yeah, Keo, like, I feel like the point we're up to, you got the tribes you could get. You've kind of, the pitch did not always go over super well.
That's not what I'm suggesting. What I would suggest is, and only you and your tribesmen can do this, nobody else can. Just suggest to the rest of the tribes who didn't join your group of tribes, suggest that they, until this election is over, just stay out of the fray, behave themselves, and then once this is all blown over, they can go back to normal life. We need to make we need to make the public have the best image of Goliaths possible.
One of the chieftains kind of says, hold up there. Were you implying that we're some, like, "Oh, just stop being Goliath for a little bit."
No,
so,
absolutely not. I wouldn't.
scared little city folk can think, "Oh yeah, they're not
Absolutely
so
not.
bad." And then after the election, we just go right back to stealing and pillaging.
Absolutely not. But what I'm saying is there are bigoted people out there who do have that impression. Some people like that won't have their minds changed by arguments alone.
This is nothing new. They've always been.
Alright, that's enough.
They've
Hold your
always
tongue.
been.
Sorry,
I
Chief.
wanted to snap back.
To reality, if that goes grab.
Mom's spaghetti.
Yeah, no, the chieftains aren't particularly happy, but also kind of like the government coming for Goliaths is not something that's like unprecedented.
Rest assured, you have my full assistance in this, Chief. I won't let this happen if I can help it.
Well, there's still plenty of time before the election, so you can kind of look into a lot of that stuff. The other thing related to the election, we've managed to book your schedule for the 6 weeks. So I'll get when the paperwork's finalized, I'll kind of get you some more information about your itinerary. You are, as things stand, you are looking to make quite a considerable wage over this month and a half.
So, when is this re-election? We will have the fair beforehand, yes?
Oh yes, the fair will be finished by the time the election starts.
I hope we can make an impression then.
Look. I was nervous at first about this arrangement, but it's been honestly it's been quite delightful so far. The presence of the Bare Hand Unified Tribe has been nothing but a benefit to Middleton. But we're just one town in a very large province.
Of course, I know, but anything helps.
Sure. I don't think you'll have any problem convincing the voting population in Middleton that Goliaths aren't as awful as they're sometimes made out to be. But like I say, if you want to change minds on a larger scale, then you're going to need a bigger stage. That might be something you want to inquire about over the next couple of weeks as the campaign kind of gets up to full speed.
I will. I appreciate your help in all of this.
No, that's no problem. Politics is my line of work, even if I'm used to a much smaller kind of town scale. But I'd be happy to kind of help or advise if needed. Also, the Fire Breathers are really kicking off because they don't have enough. They don't have enough sticks and spitting fire stuff. And then you kind of get back into planning for the fair.
Well, if they just communicate a little bit better,
Well, actually, I seem to recall them not communicating at all.
well, that's the point I'm trying to make. Blah, 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 blah.
The fire spitting's a noble art. I don't understand why we have to be next to the pig jugglers.
We have a limited amount of space, okay?
Pig jugglers are swines.
Oh no.
I want to see the pig jugglers.
You will. You
Yeah.
will.
So, speaking of final kind of time skip for the last week of this month, the fair is approaching. There's a lot of opportunity to kind of get a lot of kind of little bits and vignettes done at the fair. So I'm kind of holding off a lot of stuff until then.
Oh yeah.
But if anybody has anything they want to get done before the downtime's over, now's the time to kind of bring it up.
Okay.
Move into the wizard tower, I guess.
You can't move into the wizard tower. It's a non-permanent location.
No, I mean, like, just make,
Library.
tell Asmodee what I want in my room, just a nice little lamp, a nice brocaded
You're-
carpet, that kind of stuff.
Insists that you don't be moody and move out of your house.
I have to say, I wanted to leave
Wow.
that. I'm not being moody. I just wanted to leave it for the kids and.
It's a big
Right,
fucking
but
house,
it's not like
Mila.
there's not a room for you still.
You literally had 9 members of full-time staff and Royce the fucking Dragon Slayer just hanging out. all
I
the time.
wanted to move out so Faye could move in because she's scared of me.
I don't think that's going to happen, Mila.
Well, we'll
She
see.
won't.
Speaking of Faye, I want to go
Yeah.
find her.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah, well, that's no problem.
Let's
So
go.
she's kind of working at the. No, at this point she's been fired.
Which job is she on by this
Yeah,
point? Is it like
I would
2 or
say-
3?
I'd say she's on her 3rd job right now. She is supposed to be painting the fence of the local school. However, she's just kind of like underneath a tree playing on her crystal. It's like, oh my god, the signal out here is so shit. I can't even see all the new buzzes on my hive mind.
How does the signal on that shit even work?
Magic.
I'm planning on expanding
Magic
this,
of
by the way.
the hive mind.
Magic. This works like magic.
Good magic and bad magic.
Oh, hey, hi, Cherry.
Hey,
Hang on, no, let me find Faye. Let me find Faye. Where is she?
where is she?
Ah,
Where's she in
Get
your
out here,
brain?
you dumb bitch.
Ow.
hey, Cherry.
I thought that might help.
Feel the anger. I like it.
What are you doing?
You see, like, there's like maybe like 200 meters of kind of like iron fencing, that's, all rusted and stuff, and she's painted maybe like 5% of it, very poorly.
Oh, are you doing this for fun or?
No, I'm being paid 2 silver.
Oh, that's a lot actually.
I have no idea. It sounded like a lot to him, so like I said yes. But I'll be honest, I have way more than that, on me right now. So I don't see why. I'm just not in a rush. It's like I'll finish it, kind of like maybe tomorrow. It's chill. How are you, Cherry?
I guess I'm okay.
Yeah. How are your hands?
Oh, they're okay. Yeah. Healing.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah. That's why I don't I try not to drink. It's kind of
Oh,
a problem.
Oh shit! You don't drink often? Thank God.
No.
Cause like, like I've seen some crazy shit at parties and stuff. You are definitely like top 3 for the like craziest drunks I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that's me.
So like we haven't really had like a chance to like catch up or anything. So like, what are you up to?
I went and hung out with Asmoleon. And
Old guy?
yeah, and I guess I can do magic now.
Oh, you can do magic too now.
Not anything big. But
She looks a little jealous.
She can
She
go
like-
look in the hole.
You should
Yeah.
just like door.
she like
Subject, she likes
Door and
subject.
door.
she like mage hands your crystal.
Oh, cool.
Nothing like crazy, but yeah.
I don't like magic.
Yeah, I mean that's fair considering.
Hey, it'd be really fun. Do you want to like try painting this fence?
Are you asking me so that I'll paint it so that you don't have to paint it?
You're really smart.
I mean, I don't guess I could. I don't have anything else to do right now.
Hell yeah. And I'll just like talk to you and stuff. It'll be worth it.
Sure.
So like, are there like any parties or stuff in this town? Because I've been here for like 2 weeks now and no one's invited me to anything. And I'm just kind of like, I'm guessing there's just like a quiet spell or something. Maybe everyone's like on vacation or something. So like when's like, when's the next party? What's...
I don't actually know. I've been here as long as you've been here, so
Oh.
I don't know
Where are you
anything about this
staying?
place either. Well, I was staying at Mila's house.
Oh, how come you left?
I don't know.
What? What's the matter?
I just. She's like looking at Faye, trying to size her up a bit. Like, how's
She's smiling, you kind of like, she's kind of giving you like a dum dum smile. And
yeah, yeah, exactly. So it's like, I could probably talk to her, and it won't matter.
Yeah, she does look concerned though. Like she does look genuinely concerned.
Right, right,
We went through something together.
right.
That night, so yeah.
You know when you think something of someone and then they turn around and end up being completely different?
Oh my god, yeah, that's like Brittany. She's like such a I like, you know, my boyfriend Chad just won't even talk to me anymore because my dad's dead and I'm not rich anymore. So like that's cool. Wait, so like
That's not cool. No, Faye, that's not cool. Fuck Chad.
Well, yeah. Actually, none of my friends really want to talk to me anymore.
That doesn't.
But it's fine because I've still got like loads of followers or whatever, and it's like I'm doing this thing on my Hive Mind where I'm like, you know, I'm like cosplaying a poor person. It's like people are engaging with it. It's like, you know, it's like a statement or something.
Okay.
But no, so Mila, like what?
I didn't say that it
Well,
was
yeah.
Mila.
No, but you kind of said that after I asked you why you're not staying at Mila's house anymore. So
She looks mad, like you figured something out.
Is that a nat 20 on insight?
listen, no. Listen, if there's one thing Faye is very proficient at, it's like
Also.
gossip and figuring out what the food is and the dish, and like kind of like
Yeah.
like
makes sense.
honing into like what the drama is. It's like, yeah. No, she read that one like a book, 100%. Like this is I've said this to Hatsu. Faye is smart.
I know that. I'm just saying what Cherry's
Yeah,
how Cherry is
Yeah,
reacting.
yeah. I think Terry kind of underestimates this, but like Faye is smart in every way that Mila is dumb, and she's dumb in every way that Mila's smart. So actually, like Faye is quite insightful at times.
She doesn't mean to be though.
I don't know. She just like things went from like 0 to 100. I wasn't expecting any of that to happen.
Oh, you mean at my place?
Yeah.
Cherry, Mum won't tell me, but did Mila kill Dad?
No.
But something happened though.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh my god, Cherry, are you okay?
Yeah. This isn't gonna be easy for you to hear though.
She kind of tilts her head a little bit.
I killed your dad.
Yeah, so she definitely, like, her eyes go wide for a bit. There's a little bit of kind of like, she's glad to finally have heard that, like, her dad was killed. Like, she's glad to finally have kind of, like, put that together, because it's like her mum's been, like, basically just, like, not telling her jack shit, and she's not too dumb to kind of not put that together.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I was drunk and because Mila said to, and
She gasps. And then starts to look. Oh, you and dropped in it.
I did not tell anybody to kill him.
You said he needed to die.
Yeah, I did.
That's what you
meaning
said.
I was going to do it.
No, that's not what you said.
Misinterpreted
No, no,
it.
no, 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 no.
No,
You
no.
no, literally, you said my dad needs to die tonight. You did not say I'm gonna kill him. You
That
said
was
my dad
correct.
needs to die tonight.
That's not the same as me saying please go and kill him.
You can't say the
Okay,
two
you can't
Cherry, I
bend
think
it.
it's justified. I think especially like there's stuff about Cherry's like backstory, like
That you don't understand. So
Yeah.
shut up.
I'm just fucking joking, Jesus.
no, it's fine.
I'm just teasing you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very emotional right now.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
have a headache.
Aww.
No, not really.
I'm gonna get you a warm washcloth to put on your head.
I just took a lot of painkillers. I don't really know where I am right now. Carry on.
Oh no.
Oh,
No, I'm only joking, but I did take painkillers and I'm quite buzzed at the minute.
It's all
yeah,
good.
Faye kind of like looks at the ground and she's kind of like doing that thing where her eyes are searching and just kind of like processing things. Did you want to?
I didn't really think about it. I don't think I ever really think about it.
You said something like this though. People tell you to kill people, right?
Yeah.
And that doesn't make you happy, does it?
She shrugs. I mean, it's what they want, so.
Well, what does Cherry want?
Oh, now the message is getting through. Okay, I see how it is.
I don't know.
She actually pats the ground
Poontang.
under the tree.
Yeah, I'll sit by her.
Let me pull up some notes here. You guys sit in silence for maybe like 10 minutes. And she kind of like just very suddenly kind of like sits up a little bit and looks at you and just says, "Nah, it's okay. I forgive you."
Oh.
Yeah. No, I think I hate my sister for life now. Because that's like,
Oh no.
yeah, no, because that's like double. So not only did she like, okay, so not only did she kill Dad, but then she got you to do it, and you didn't even want to do it. So she did like a real bitch move, for, like both of us. If you think about it.
I guess so. I'm trying to not think about it, but
Oh, well, sorry. No, that's fine. That's all I wanted to say. We can talk about something else. I don't particularly like thinking about it too. I mean, like, I hated him. Like, I really did hate him. And he made
but
me do.
he's your dad, so.
Does that mean I can't hate him?
No, I mean, you hated him, but he was your dad, is what I meant.
Yeah, no, yeah, kind of. I don't know. I haven't felt sad yet. I'm kind of just still waiting for the part where I feel sad, but it hasn't really happened yet. It's weird. I'm actually kind of angry at Mila for just being selfish than killing Dad.
Well, if you want a pro tip about not living in your house, most people are kind of selfish, Faye.
Yeah, especially Brittany.
she like so she's been looking for some kind of out to this conversation, and she's like, so tell me about Brittany. What did she do? She's trying to get Faye to talk about something else, so she's
Okay,
like,
yeah.
tell me about Brittany.
Oh yeah, and she goes on like a long parade about how she
Yeah.
like call out posts for her because she didn't change her Facebook icon to like the like blue or something after what happened in Underport.
Holy fuck!
Like blue filter to the avatar.
I stand with Underport or something.
Yeah. It's like, I was gonna do it. I just, I'd literally just taken that selfie and like my lips were like really fucking popping. And I was just gonna wait a day. And then Brittany already had this like entire fucking call out post written. And now like Tiffany and names.
Jessica.
Jessica, they
Yeah.
won't even talk to me anymore.
That bitch.
Yeah, she's like a total bitch.
So she goes on. So like she's not making fun of Faye. She's just like.
It's nice to kind of get like it's like watching a soap almost. Like the
She's
things that matter to someone.
she's able to like kind of not think about what she's been thinking about for the past couple of days, and she's like, so she's interjecting wherever it feels appropriate, and then asking Faye about other people that she talks about.
This is really cheering Faye up. It has been. She's needed kind of like this ability to like and be a bitch and gossip. But like there's definitely like through the whole thing there's this like little sadness of the fact that like she is now completely cut off from this life. Like at some point Faye is going to have to come to terms with the fact that she is just not in that circle anymore, and she won't be for a while.
Yeah. If ever.
Yeah. Here's a Cherry question. Is Cherry like glomming on her like she would for Mila?
No, I mean like she's sitting by her, but she's kind of a bit more withdrawn, I guess, right now still.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hey, so do you like want to like? I'm bored of this painting thing.
No more of the fence has been painted in this entire. Like she was like, I'll paint it for you, and then did nothing.
She kind of sees the groundskeeper heading over, looking really mad, and she's just like, Cherry, can you help me get over this fence?
Yeah. Cherry could probably lift her over the fence, to be honest with you.
Yeah. So you guys like scupper off. And yeah, I think we can leave it there, but like, Faye would actually really appreciate having someone to talk to.
Yeah.
In general, so if Cherry's around, she would kind of like find you, maybe not every day, but like 2-3 times a week, to just like gossip and chat and stuff.
Should totally give her a ring.
She has like a job, like a different job every time you meet up with her as well.
This is literally a sitcom. Like...
she literally walks into any job anywhere because she's like a fucking supermodel, but she's so useless. No one's to hire her.
She's been fired from a record number of jobs by the end of
of the first week.
So yeah, anyone else before the fair starts? Oh, by the way, like she will have made fair plans with you. Like, I'm going to this like Goliath fair that like the guy that my mum's fucking is running.
Yeah, I think we're all going.
Is Mila gonna be there?
Probably.
Do you like want to hang out with me and get away from her?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah! So apparently they do these like amazing like face paint things. I can't wait. I'm gonna put that all over Hive Minds.
Really good t-shirts as well.
Yeah, really good t-shirts.
Yeah, sure.
really lame t-shirts that look like they were designed by someone who's like 80 years old.
Too edgy.
I have fucking designers in my service.
know,
I'm
I know.
saying.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking designers.
So
Hey, maybe she would be good at designing.
That's what I wanted to do. Now she won't talk to me.
yeah, I've got something written here for that. So Mila, has Mila brought that up to her, like through a message or something?
No, not to fail. I was gonna.
Oh, interesting. If Mila's actually not okay.
I was going to float the idea to her and then ask Asmoleon if he'd be
I had
interested.
this idea before anyone else brought it up to me, and I was like, oh yeah, Faye might actually be able to do that. But then when you started mentioning it, I was just like, oh, if Mila asks her if she wants to do that, she's going to say no.
Yeah.
She's going to be like, because like, and she's like going to be really annoyed about it as well, because that was her idea, and like the fact that Mila beat her to it is just like, she hates that, absolutely hates that.
Yeah.
But if Mila's actually not bringing it up, she might end up doing that. Kind of like, I would imagine.
I might bring it up to Asmoleon and say, listen, if she mentions something and you've got a space going, consider it. She does have an eye for fashion, but I was thinking I was going to have a conversation with her at some point and bring that up, but alas.
Just saying, I manage it somewhat, but I have people that hire people, so
You're
it's
the owner, not the manager.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. But I'm just saying, if you could put a good word in for her, I'd really appreciate it.
You can make unilateral decisions if you want.
Yeah.
Not only do you own this business, you own the fucking town the business is in.
No.
Every one of your workers' houses.
I think he just
or your house won't be there tomorrow. It's that simple.
Gotcha. This is a company town. This is Amazonville.
A little
least he
Pixar
pays a bit
village
better.
or whatever. Like...
Yeah, we're like a klaxon in the middle of the fucking town. Like, wah, wah, time for work. Everybody up to the factory. Wah, wah. So, like, allocated free time is between 1 and 1:30 every day.
And then at 5 p.m. a song blares through the city and everybody's like, time to go home.
Is this place North Korea?
Oh my God.
China has that.
They do? Oh.
Yeah. They love it. Most people.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure when they're asked, that is the response that they will.
No, if there was actually a fucking series of sirens throughout the whole country that played music that meant it was time for me to finish work, that would be the sweetest sound in the whole fucking world to me.
This is true. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the freedom sounds.
We can go home finally.
So this is like a huge I think a Ren Fair is kind of like the closest visual comparison to make here. Just like or like a country fair. Like loads of tents and fairgrounds, and there's like rings full of animals and stuff. Cool. Yeah, and there's all sorts of stuff here. So everybody feel free to throw in fun suggestions. I'm going to copy paste everything that I've got.
Mila is going to be the go-to person if something's going wrong or somebody's fucked up, and she's just running around making sure everything's going okay.
So the go-to food here, if there's one thing, unless Monk, now is the time to say it, unless stated otherwise, I had always imagined Goliaths as being very carnivorous. And I like the idea that there's literally just like a row of hog roasts just rotating at all times, and Goliaths walking around with them like lollipops.
Well, not like entirely carnivorous, but omnivorous with a good inkling for taste for meat.
Yeah.
I definitely want to get my face painted.
I actually really like the idea that like the boar is kind of like a cultural meal for these guys.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like literally you'll see like a fucking 6'3" Goliath built like a fucking tank with a little like carnival hat on and a full fucking pig on a skewer eating it like a kebab. Just kind of like walking around with kids. They have little donkeys.
Asmoleon has altered his tower into a kind of like a museum informational area for
that's
so cool.
So like,
a children's museum.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's good.
That is cool.
Nice.
That's okay. Frank wins the idea competition.
Inspiration.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
I have
inspiration.
an inspiration point for that. I really like that idea.
Yeah.
So cool.
So yeah, there's like tug of war happening. Like, because like that's the thing. Everyone is invited, but it is still very much like a cultural event for the Goliaths as well. Like, it's probably like a special day of the year, kind of like a May Day kind of a thing. I, in my head, have like very Viking kind of aesthetics for a lot of this stuff.
Can I cosplay as well?
Hmm?
Can I cosplay as well? Yeah, like I feel like Mila would feel like that she's fitting in if she got like clothes that like Goliaths wear and stuff like that, and got a face painted, even though like she's just in the background making sure shit's running. She's like, she wants to get into the spirit of things, you know?
It's like it's like a teacher who also got one.
Who else is getting tribal paint?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
I think Gavin would really enjoy this.
Can Keo do mine for me? I want his clan.
Like, what is everyone diving in on that list?
Asmodean does like a contest, and the winners of the contest that know enough get seamed into Goliath.
Ah,
So it's kind of like
That's
a pop
kinda
quiz, and
Yeah.
the winner gets to be a
Because
Goliath.
I can only seem 60 people a day or something. Like
Only no.
Only.
well, actually, I can make 28. A little bit more, but yeah. So yeah.
But yeah, Mila,
So I do the contest a few times.
I can do the face paint for you.
Yeah. I want Chief Kyogen himself to do my face paint for me.
No problem.
Bonding.
What was that? What'd you say?
Father-daughter bonding.
yeah.
Yeah. Daddy, paint my face.
Oh god.
Yeah. I did that on purpose.
Oh god.
I am definitely getting into an eating competition with Vigil at some point.
Indeed.
Like, that's definitely happening. I don't care if I'm not competing against the Goliaths. I'm competing against the other tiefling. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like Gavin would be hanging around with that.
Yeah,
He'd
make,
probably, meat, food, and probably go play whatever the fuck is
We're gonna do escalating con saves here.
Hey.
DC 5, give me them con rolls.
DC.
And we're just doing it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before we start,
Uh-huh.
Jerry, poke my stomach.
I don't want to. Your stomach kind of creeps me out, Vigil.
Good.
Why? Good.
Vigil does have his hat on, but there's a lot of space down there.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
You're a mage now. Just make it disappear. Food.
That's true.
It is concave,
It's
right?
gonna be Vigil.
Oh no! Well, that's a short competition.
Oh! Jerry
Oh,
found
that's
something!
unfortunate.
Oh shit.
God bless Bloodborne for being the worst nightmare fuel.
I touched Vigil's stomach and I just couldn't handle it.
He's gonna blow up like a tick.
Ugh.
This was a fun idea and now it's not fun anymore.
I'm sorry.
Right,
I'm
well,
sorry.
okay, yeah, Jerry immediately loses.
Oh. I didn't realize that'd be so strong.
This was fun. This was a fun thought, but I'm not having fun anymore, so let's go find something else to do.
Oh
Dear,
no.
oh dear. What have I done?
Hey, Gavin, what's Gavin getting involved in?
I said I'd be there watching that. He'd probably be all over the fucking like meat and food, and he'd probably go do like the strength competitions or whatever it is, knowing full well that he cannot compete with these Goliaths, but he'd try.
Yeah. There's like one of them like mallet-based test your strength things.
Yeah.
Like there's the Goliath one, and then there's the kids one, and humans and elves and dwarves are allowed to play on the kids one.
I want to go with Gavin and give him a boost.
No, I'm gonna say I kind of want to get Gavin alone for something.
No,
So yeah, you're kind of like let's say you've kind of like sat down at like a barrel or something at like a table, like a big like bird leg and a glass of mead. Or wait, is Gavin vegetarian?
No.
Hey, I'm just checking.
Yeah,
That's the
no,
hardest
definitely
no
not.
I've ever heard Cassie drop in
I
my
don't
fucking
wanna-
life. That was
like,
amazing.
Cassie's character's
No.
vegetarian. I don't want to fucking like. yeah.
I appreciate the concern.
Yeah. So you a big turkey leg or something. Yeah. So as you're kind of tucking into this turkey leg, you hear a voice kind of off to your side. Hey kids.
All right.
You
Look
turn-
over. Yeah.
No, on like a barrel. So I'm picturing like a beer garden seating area where it's literally just barrels and tables and like the barrel
Okay.
seats. It's just like a place for you like next to like the turkey leg stand. For you to like eat turkey and shit. And there's people like everywhere. But yeah, you turn over to see the voice and it's Ben.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. So middle-aged. She's older,
Yeah.
than you, right?
Yeah, she's like mid
40s. Yeah. I have her. I've written a description here. You tell me if I'm off on anyway. I think she's probably got like sides of her hair shaved, but like kind of like a ponytail in the middle.
That's fine.
I like the idea that she's got like a big like triple scar going over one of her eyes.
Yeah. That's fine.
Like a beast scratch or something. Wearing like Monster Hunter armor.
She's more of an assassin. She doesn't do monster hunting so much, I had imagined.
Oh
She's a
really?
headhunter. Yeah, she's a headhunter.
Ah, that kind of bums me out. Okay. Okay. In
Like,
that
she
case,
could do some beast hunting, but I imagine her primarily being a headhunter.
in that case, she's probably wearing stuff similar to you, kind of like a loosely, kind of like a loose linen shirt, like rolled up to the forearms, which are pretty strong. Not quite like bulky.
Yeah.
More like very athletic.
Yeah.
Big boots up on the table, kind of leaning back on the barrel, eating the turkey leg. Kind of comes over, sits at yours. Yeah, how you been, kid?
Not bad. Long time no see. What are you doing
Yeah.
in these parts?
Oh, kind of keeping myself busy, keeping an eye out for work. You're just the person I wanted to see, actually, while I'm in town.
What do you need?
Oh, not much. I've got something big coming up. Yeah, big job. Probably the biggest we've had in maybe a decade. It's a monster hunter.
All right.
Yeah, you in?
Yeah.
Cool. Haven't you told you anything about it? Okay, well, it's big, okay? Something that kind of only comes around every century or so. Can't tell you too much yet because it's not exactly legal, so we're kind of keeping it on the down low. But I'm kind of checking in with like the best of the best in the guilds, trying to like build a kind of a put together an A team. If you catch my drift. But yeah, this is going to be big. This is probably going to be the big one for all of us. Lot of money. How many
people are you getting involved?
Probably. That probably depends if your crew wants to tag along. But probably 20 tops.
If there's money in it, I could probably. I don't think we have much planned anyway, so.
Yeah. Well, it's that's good. Just check in with them, make sure they were kind of all cool with this kind of work. But yeah, no, if you vouch for them, they can definitely come. Like, we've heard what they can do, and we're going to need some, some big guns for this one. So if they're in, that would be great. Feel a lot better about it. Yeah, that's it. That's good. So you're in. Cool. I'll get you some more details, kind of like as it gets a little closer to time. It's going to be a bit close to the chest until then. But yeah. Well, so that's that. That's business out the way. How have you been? What have you been up to? Haven't really been doing much contract skilled work for a while.
Yeah. Did you hear about the Underport?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were part of that.
Oh, I bet that's a story.
Oh, I'll have to tell you about that sometime.
You definitely do. Yeah, you definitely do. Wait, what the fuck were you doing? It wasn't you, right? You didn't blow the thing up?
No, that was the cult. I met the leader. That was fun. Hey, check these out. He's gonna blow his guns.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah,
What are those? Are those what I think they are?
they sure are. I got
We
these off
have
the leader.
we have been trying to get our hands on some of them for a while. Nice work.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if you ever crack the secret behind those things, you let us know.
Actually, buddy of mine is working on it.
You know, you've always been my favorite. You know that, Gavin.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah. Have you heard anything about Madge recently?
No, not since he initially went missing. I haven't checked up though. Yeah.
Yeah, so you've not heard anything?
No.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's cool. I just wanted to check because you guys knew each other. I know you did a job like a while back, right?
Yeah, we did a few jobs. I'd go pick him up if I was in the area. A lot better at tracking than I am.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to strike him from the book.
I don't think he would have been a member of the guild. I think he did his own thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't tie it in unless it's a member of the guild, dude. Like,
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, sure. We'll make
unless
him a member of
Gavin
the guild then.
decides to go looking for him, no one's gonna bring this to Gavin's attention.
Okay, then sure. Yeah, that works then.
Okay. Well, if you hear anything, let us know.
Yeah, for sure.
Not like
Same to you.
That's long.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. No, it's I'll be back in touch. So there's like a test your strength thing I kind of want to give a swing to, you know.
Oh, that's where I was gonna go too.
Oh yeah. Cool. So yeah, you guys go and test your strength. I'm actually curious here.
Yeah.
You're definitely stronger. But let's see if she rolls better.
Yeah.
14.
Gavin's been drinking, so. Am I just
I'm
rolling,
gonna give that a +2. So I'm gonna say she's rolled a shit. What did I say? 13 or 14? 14, right?
14.
Yeah, she got a 16.
Okay. What am I rolling? Just strength?
Strength check. Yeah.
18.
Oh, son of a bitch. Why do
I
humans
lost.
have to get old, eh, Gavin? Not
Sorry.
fair, is it?
I didn't catch the first part of that, sorry.
Oh, she said, oh, why do humans have to get old?
Yeah, it's not fair. But you're still looking pretty good. You got a few years left. Maybe 2, 3.
she gives you just kind of like, before you even kind of finish the dig, she's just like put one right into your ribs. Not like, not like hard enough for you to bend over, but kind of like
Yeah.
the perfect amount for you to be like, oh.
Gavin's probably used to that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna kill you one of these days.
You've been saying that for years.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Before I forget, someone came asking about you.
Oh,
At
really?
headquarters. Yeah. Friend of yours? Yeah, no. Rhodey? Said you had something of his?
Where did he come around asking?
Headquarters.
Where is that?
Oh, that'd be capital. For sure, yeah. Like the Bounty Hunters Guild, like, they have a front, right? Like, they're not
Yeah.
just like a completely underground organization.
Yeah, like this is the illegal stuff that's under the table.
Yeah, exactly. They do
Yeah.
have like an official kind of guild.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
What
that's-
did you tell him?
Well, fair bit. I mean, it's a friendly horse, right?
Remember when I mentioned that cult leader?
What, this guy?
Yeah. I thought he was dead.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, now I think about it, he was really convincing. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, like, But no, he knew stuff about you.
Like what?
Like, you know, your stuff.
I didn't tell him that, did I? Because I don't think I did.
No, you definitely didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, he said you guys were old friends.
Nope, definitely not. Might have to deal with that one in the future.
Yeah. Good to know. I'll keep an eye out as well. I don't think he'll be coming back around though.
Yeah, if you hear
Shit,
anything about
sorry-
him,
sorry about
let me
that.
know.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think I didn't tell him like where you are now, but like he kind of wanted to know questions like about you and like kind of like talk about how you've been since you know.
Did he ask about anyone else I've been traveling with?
No. I mean, I didn't even know about these guys you've been traveling with until kind of like getting to town. So,
Yeah.
hey, no, I'm really sorry.
No, it's work. Yeah, keep me updated though if you hear anything else about that.
Yeah. Just so you don't miss it, Cassie, she's definitely implying that she's like mentioned your wife to him.
Yeah. Gavin's gonna put the guns in his bag. Or one gun if Vigil still has one, but he's putting those away now.
Right. Well, yeah. No, I'll see you around. I'll be in touch.
Yeah.
You know, we'll find you. We're always there.
Looking forward to the job.
It's the big one. I'm telling you. After this one, Gavin, I am finally retiring.
Be good for you. Shit. He's fucking off.
All right, I'm entering the hog eating competition. Who wants to join me?
Well,
The group, like, yeah. Who's in?
Arcus sits down to eat hog.
Oh yeah.
Vigil, you could do it.
I heard that
As
I
well
had-
as I had a late
But
lunch. I'm sorry.
having an issue, so I'm
Vigil
going to
joined
pick
in
her.
and I quit.
It's fine. Just cheer me on.
Vigil's scary,
Yeah, I'll watch
belly.
Jerry, I'll do it if you do it.
Oh no. Okay, I guess.
Rematch.
I'm not gonna last very long, I don't think, but I'll try.
Oh, that's the
Yay.
spirit.
DC 5 con saves. Let's go.
Yeah, you said that the first time and it didn't help.
Before we begin, I want to make my stomach bigger.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I still have my hat on, so nobody knows, but it's bigger.
God. Go on, I'll give you advantage on your rolls then.
Thank you.
Hmm.
What?
Oh,
Have.
I'm feeling empowered.
Terry gets off to a good
That's
start.
with a +8.
Oh my
advantage,
You rolled with
advantage.
advantage though. You would have made it anyway.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's still
Oh,
above
you
a 5.
I would have cherried that.
That bit, you can't crit fail saves.
True.
Okay.
Hey. Yeah, no, good start for everyone. Cherry is going.
Way better than bugs.
Yeah, it's like Goliaths know how to fucking roast a hog. It's just like basting it in honey and mead, like once every 30 minutes, and like they have like spice mix as well that they drizzle over it.
The
That
thing itself is cold in a spice pit.
like literally you can crack the skin on these things like a creme brulee.
Yeah.
It's like the world's sweetest toffee apple.
Yeah, totally. And the world's and crunchier, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, DC 10.
Oh.
Go again.
Let's see if I have anything else that can help.
Fucking
Wow.
plus 11.
10!
Ooh.
Okay, DC 15.
Okay, yeah.
It's scary.
You didn't roll that
No,
one.
what's with my con saves, dude? Like, I always roll below 5, even though I have plus
Was it 12
11.
though, your second one? So you did pass.
Come on, Cherry. Come on, Cherry.
Woohoo!
Yes!
Kyo goes out.
No, that was his second roll.
No, that's my third.
No, that's his third.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
You got a
I see now.
You got
I was-
18, 13,
Kyo.
12.
You are too ambitious, buddy. You bite off a chunk. You don't chew it properly, and you miss the bone in there.
Oh!
And just that's a choking hazard. That's a full on choke situation. It's all right. It's like a Goliath comes over and just starts Heimlicking you. Just like with the strength to like stop someone. But you need a forceful hand for a Goliath. They've got strong windpipes. This big like chunk of boar meat just goes spewing out. But that's a DQ. That's a hard DQ, buddy.
What's a DQ?
Disqualification.
Ah.
Vigil.
I'm not used to eating
Yeah,
from. I'm
it's a
seeing this
creative
big with my
solution.
teeth.
However, expanding your stomach, you did not strengthen the stomach wall equally all the way around, and you can feel a hernia building. So you kind of shrink it all, and then it just goes black.
I'm gonna go somewhere private for a minute.
Push that hernia back in.
Oh.
I do not know my anatomy well enough for this.
So, little girl, looks like just us two together now.
Yeah, DC 20 con saves. Whoever does better.
Oh man.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
here we go.
What?
Oh, holy shit!
Oh.
Another one.
Another one.
Another
Terry,
one.
you whole fucking pig. And you finish. You beat Arcus by like 15 seconds as well. You don't win the whole thing because you're playing as Goliath. So that would be
Yeah. That's fine.
but it's like you guys both did amazing to finish like a full hog roast by yourself.
Yeah, that's like 5 foot tall tiefling.
What is it with Hatsu and Nat 20s though?
I know.
It
when
just
it
happens.
There is some freakish anomaly about you
a
that makes you
monk
just
with
only
natural
roll
ones.
20s.
Yeah. Yeah. Seeing as Mila's not here and you've probably been hanging out with Faye a lot, she's just like off to the side, just like, oh my god, Chariot, that's disgusting.
Oh, it tasted so good though.
Yeah, like that's rad. That's so
Be
cool.
another one meme on
Uh,
hand.
You look like an orb now, Cherry.
No, it's like so she's so little. Where has it gone? That's pretty much what Cherry's like.
Yeah.
Are the size
bottomless
of the
pit.
pig.
Damn, you two. I'm impressed.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, pig is pig.
It's so tasty.
It was very tasty as well. It does help very much. But this
Oh, yeah,
little
about
girl,
that.
Fucking
Ca-
hell, man.
Can I still finish this?
Yeah, you can still finish your pig. You pick it up off the. you have your own pig kebab now.
Cool, thank you.
Tournament or not, this is my pig.
It's still good eats. Still good eats.
Still good eats.
I'll just take a smaller bit.
I think I'm done eating today.
That's probably a good idea.
You're done eating for the week.
Yeah,
Hey.
maybe. Huh?
Hey, Cherry. Oh my god, do you want to go ride the teacups?
Teacups?
What are the teacups?
They spin you round and around.
The waltzers.
Oh.
Hmm.
How about dancing?
How about
Do you
what?
Do you want to do the spin dance, or you spin and spin and spin?
Faye, I just ate like a whole pig.
Oh, we can. There's this thing where we can get like into a cart, and like this pack of wild hogs drags us around.
Sign me up.
Cherry's pupils dilate a bit. That does sound like fun.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Time for more con saves.
Here it comes.
Here it
Another double
comes.
nat 20.
Don't jinx me. You put your bad juju on it.
Yeah, roll it if you like. I wouldn't make
Oh
you.
yeah.
I was like Wild Hog's pretty wild.
That's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
looking a little blue as I go.
I would
It's definitely
imagine
on your
shade of
mind.
that
purple.
probably kicking at some point as well.
Do what?
The meat sweats.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
pure
Meat
fatigue.
and beer sweats.
oh, oh.
Gavin's gonna go looking for Mila.
Hell yeah.
Or call her on the ring to be like, hey, you got a minute? I gotta talk.
I feel like nobody's done that for a while.
Yeah, sure. And I tell you, like, she's just sat in an office on her own.
Oh, okay, easy.
Lonely.
So he'll go.
I'm so lonely. So
Is Mila the only one there?
Yeah, I said I was busying myself with admin and stuff like that. I'm just like sitting in an office on my own.
With Viking
so-
paint.
With the Viking paint, yes.
Yeah.
That's
And the appropriate
kinda
cosplay.
sad.
Look, I'm taking part too.
Gavin's wearing like an I Heart Goliath shirt.
Yes.
I see Asmolian's outdone himself yet again.
I'll stop by Mila's office.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind if you're there. So I might have a bit of a problem.
You came to me to solve it.
Maybe not necessarily solve it. Oh, there is good news though. I was talking to my contact in the guild, and she said there's a big hunt coming up. Payout's gonna be huge.
That
Welcome to
is
Midrealm.
the best news I have heard in a week because I am running very low on money. And what I have left is going to have to go to my mother, so sign me up.
Alright, cool, you're in. Other news, Rhodey isn't dead.
Well, of course he wasn't. He was left in a vegetative state in a hospital.
No,
I
he's
already
been
knew
looking
that.
for me.
I don't see how that's possible.
She wouldn't lie to me. He came to the guild, asked me by name. I think he wants his guns back, and I don't really want to give them.
Oh no.
Also, apparently he knows a lot more about me than I ever told him.
That is distressing. Give me just one moment. I'm going to cast sending. I'm going to send a message to Pollyanna.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Pollyanna, this is Miliana. Any updates on Rhodey? Has he passed or has he left?
You hear club music faintly in the background. Oh, hey, hi Mila. Sorry, you just caught me in happy hour. Nah, he's still in the hospital. Complete vegetable.
That is the worst thing I could have heard. He's still in the hospital, Gavin.
If you should tell her that he has been reported as very much not in the hospital and very well.
Very well. I will cast sending again. I would like to inform you that he has been reported alive and well, made contact with Bounty Hunters Guild, seems to know a lot of information.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know who you're thinking of, but I guarantee you this guy has not left the hospital. He is absolutely brain dead.
Yeah, she doesn't believe me.
Well, at least she's been told. Why
I'm
are
gonna
there
pull up-
two roadies?
This is her fucking hospital, by the way. Like, would be
Like,
pretty,
she knows the ins and outs of it.
as in, like, it's not exactly like this guy. If this guy got up and went off and did something, it would be pretty hard to do that without her knowing about it.
I'm going to pull out my gem encrusted mirror, and I'm going to attempt to scry on him.
Yeah, easy enough. Just lifeless in the hospital. Doesn't even blink.
So I come out my trance. Gavin, he's still in the hospital.
Well, there's someone named Rhodey looking for him. And that's a hell of a coincidence if he's in the hospital.
What did he mean by... I remember you telling me he said he was going to unplug or something like that.
Yeah?
I'm going to say all the rings. Asmolian, if you have a moment, could you come to this location that we're in and talk to us, please?
Asmolian can't hear you because he's on a different plane of reality in his tower.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm educating kids on Goliath.
He's in his tower. Remind me
I
to
like
ask
to
him.
imagine that as Merlin, all of the stuff in that tower is not child appropriate.
No.
It's like
It's barely adult appropriate.
No, no, I
no, what I
altered
mean
it.
is like as
Yeah.
Merlin doesn't quite grasp what like
Oh
like,
yeah.
like what a kid's kind of like
No,
like-
I'm going through the anatomy
like here's the history of
in
war. And
detail.
here's the anatomy of a lizard. The kid's just like,
Here's the
"Whoa,
book.
whoa,
This one doesn't
that's
have
so
any pictures
gross."
in it.
There's the anatomy of a Goliath.
Oh no!
We're going to have to ask him later if he knows about transferring one's conscience into another body. Did you get a description of what this roadie looked like?
No.
That
Hmm.
might, if you can get in touch with your friend again, that might be worth it. He said he's unplugging. I don't know how dangerous or how well connected this cult is, but perhaps they've transferred his soul out of his body and put it in another?
Yeah, then we've got a problem with the fact that the cult leader is still out there doing culty stuff.
Yes, that is distressing.
Hmm.
Well, as I scried on him, and all I could see was him in the hospital. I've no other magic that could help us try and figure this out.
Yeah, just keep an eye out, I guess.
I will, thank you.
Same, like he kind of says that to everyone.
Alright, I swing in the door. Mila, why aren't you out here?
Somebody once told me. I think everybody's had enough of me for.
Dancer's coming up.
I think
Grab your
everybody's had
partner by the hand.
5, 6, 7, 8.
What's the festival in Stardew?
The flower dance or something?
Yeah.
What was that, Mila?
I was under the impression everybody's had quite enough of me for a while. What happened in my parents' house was not something I should have involved any of you in. And I just want to have some time to myself, I think. Stay away from you guys.
You've been through a lot. You deserve to enjoy yourself as well. Come on, you worked for this.
No, if my sister sees me, then she's just going to not enjoy herself or just walk away. I'd much rather. The reason why I did this was so she could have a nicer life, and I'm not going to ruin her fun. Honestly, it's fine, Chief, but I appreciate your concern.
Hey, with that
Someone's
new
about to
dude
get
and all that
thrown
face paint, I
over
don't
his
think she'll
shoulder.
recognize you.
What?
What? Sorry, hang on. Sorry, who said what then?
I said with that new dude and you know the face paint and this outfit, I don't think she'd even recognize you.
Good point.
Can you like disguise person?
No. Why would Mila disguise perfection? How dare you even insinuate that, Brooke?
That's so funny because Faye's hotter than you.
She's not though.
She is.
Nah, she's
She's
just.
got more elf in her.
She's got what?
Oh.
Oh my god. Ouch.
I take that as a compliment.
That's
No,
not
honestly, it's fine. I want to be here in case I need to put fires out or anything like that. You two go ahead and enjoy yourselves.
Alright. You know, you're despite it all, I think you're a wonderful sister. You'll make up with her.
Thank you. I hope so too. But if she doesn't talk to me again, it was still worth it. I'd rather she'd be out here and happy and free than still sort of like me and still be
She's
in that
getting
house
dragged
with
around
him.
by wild hogs right now.
Yeah, she's loving it. She's like literally, she's like hands in the air like on a roller coaster, like Wah!
I'm glad to know.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Well, I knew she would warm up to this way of life eventually. It's going to take some time, but you'll realize that things are much better out here than they are where she was before.
Yeah, and I respect that. I'll come by later.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, don't overwork yourself.
Like she sat there with a glass of wine reading a book. Oh, don't worry, I won't.
No concern.
Sure.
Speaking of Faye, she is now trying on various. She's found a like a fur vendor, pelt vendor,
Oh yeah.
which is like furs are a big part of Goliath culture because like hunt they like hunt
Yeah,
gather.
use everything you can.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So they have like a lot of kind of like traditional like gorgeous like clothing and stuff, and she's just like trying it all on and like it's burying her in it, but she's like, yeah, she's just loving it. She's like, Cherry, look, try this on. It's so big, it's so heavy.
If something is burying her, then it's completely engulfing me.
Yeah, like she
Cherry is
gets like
gone.
this like it's almost like you wear it like a shawl, kind of. It just goes over
Mhm.
you, and it's like to kind of wear over like leather armor or something. It's like a kind of cool like fur cloak. She like lifts it up over your head and plonks it down, and
I
it
look
just
like Cousin It.
it's like this little like pink tiefling head sticking out this like huge bundle of fur.
It's warm, but this would be really hard to move in.
I want to sleep in this.
I mean, you could, I guess.
Roll up the ball and sleep in this.
Well, okay. Then
These
you
are
should
the
buy
best
it.
things ever. Like, imagine if someone like actually made like really nice clothes out of this stuff. We didn't have this in Elfland.
Elfland.
Maybe that's a suggestion that you could throw to Asmodean. Doesn't he like make clothes or something?
Who's Asmodean again?
The wizard
Oh yeah.
with his big tower.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I went in there. It's crazy. He's like teaching kids how to disembowel things.
Cherry
putting on
keeping
the-
a straight face, trying not to say anything to that statement.
He's like giving he's like giving a dissection class to like 5-year-old Goliaths.
This is where
He's like showing he's showing a teenage Goliath how to cast like the arcane components of casting Firebolt.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I feel like my tower is gonna be the best hit on this.
Oh
thing.
yeah, no, 100%. These kids fucking love it. It's just like the parents that are there are all kind of nervously looking at each other.
Mommy, I wanna be a wizard.
No, no little Doug. We have to leave. You'll be a barbarian like your father, goddammit.
Mommy, I wanna be a
Father before him.
wizard.
You'll learn to rage and like it.
You can't cast magic when you're raging.
Oh man.
Rage
Yeah,
match.
Okay.
he's got clothes or something he makes, I think.
Aren't you wearing one of my? I love
Me? Oh,
Goliath t-shirts.
No, but Cherry is
Cherry.
probably.
Come on.
yeah, like and like yeah, Faye's just like, oh, that's hideous. So funny.
Cherry just kind of looks down and I don't think it's that bad.
No, I mean it's a plain T-shirt. I mean it's just like the design is. It looks like a joke. It's like ironic. Is it ironic?
I can't say that I know much about
Asmodean
design to know.
feels his soul being crushed.
It's like, is it like a meme?
Oh, no, memes are canon now. Fuck.
I don't think so. I think he's serious.
Or maybe he just actually really loves Goliaths. Okay, good for him. Like Mum.
I have a designers. I have designers. You're all fired.
I do actually think that like a high upper crust fashionista from the Elven Society is
yeah.
could walk into your place and just be like, oh, this is tragic.
I cannot even begin to describe how I feel right now. I
So,
need to fix this.
Harry, so like, you never talk about you, and so like, are you going out with anyone or something? She's like absentmindedly like going through the furs. Like, it's a pile of things she likes.
Not really.
No, anyone like in your little group, like that Gavin guy or something?
I mean, Gavin's pretty cool, but no, not really. I don't think that I would want to go out with Gavin.
But other stuff?
Sure.
Hmm.
I mean, he
mean-
looks nice.
I mean, yeah, like for a human. I think you're out of his league. Oh, try this on.
And she's immediately buried by something else. Like,
Yeah.
try this on. Whomp.
Not even taking the
Look
first
at
one
you,
off.
she goes, "Ah, adorable."
Maybe.
I don't really have like, I just wear like the same thing, so it's fine.
Yeah, like, wait, you just wear that? That's a good point. I've never actually seen you. I'll pick out some stuff for you.
That's
Wait,
You're
not.
gonna do
Am
that.
I allowed to?
I mean, it's.
I mean, you don't have to wear it like day to day. Maybe like going out or something.
Going outside?
No, like partying or like functions or God, I haven't been to a function in so long.
Cherry's doing the face, the math face. She's like trying to process.
I don't think you could just say the math face and instantly
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like, what's a function? The kind of parties that I've been to, you wouldn't want to wear anything nice to.
Oh, like a phone party. Phone party. Those were big when I was at uni.
I don't think like a phone party at all, actually.
I feel like I'm not picking up what you're putting down, but that's fine. Yeah, she's got like a big pile of furs that's like actually probably a lot of money. She's running low, but she's not good at maths, so she pays for the furs. She's like carrying them. Shit, what was I going? Yeah. So she's like, okay, so like, who's like the hottest guy in town? Like, seriously, because like, it's been like a month since I last saw Chad, and well, you know, kind of getting bored.
I don't know about the hottest guy in town, and that would probably be Gavin. It would probably actually be. It would probably actually be Gavin.
It was Dusty, but not anymore.
Not anymore. Yeah, that's probably Gavin. Yeah.
Hey, there might be a really hot Goliath.
It's true.
You don't know.
Yeah, he's right there. Keo.
I mean, I'm
He's
taking.
been taken. He's been taken.
Oh.
I her mother.
She's like kind of like looking around, so like everyone here's just kind of like drab.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty simple town, so.
You're calling my town simple?
I should throw a party.
Rude. Rude.
What kind of party?
What kind of party? You know, I've never thrown a party. I always just attended them. I just got invited. I was too busy.
What kind of party would you throw if you could?
She's thinking. She's really thinking. This is like Geneva, like G20 for her.
She's got the math face now.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a location.
But if it was like just in a central place.
Do you think the wizard guy would let me use his tower for a party?
You can change the design.
Maybe. I could ask him.
He'll take the dangerous note.
Can we
off
go
the
ask?
whole-
I haven't actually.
I can introduce you to
test
him.
object to Asmolean.
Yeah, let's go talk to the wizard.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So she'll take her over to where Asmodean is playing with.
Brooke, is she not aware that Asmodean was the one who polymorphed her into a chicken? Or does she think that was me?
True. Yeah, she'll realize that when she sees him.
I mean, I'm happy to take the bullet, but this is funnier.
So yeah, you go in and she's like, "Oh god, yeah, that's that guy." I would forget, it's the old guys with it. The old guys with it. They'll
Yeah.
have to keep track of both of you guys.
It's okay though. It's okay though. It's okay. He won't turn you into a chicken again, I don't think.
Well, I actually did hate that. That was kind of like chill. But hey, Mr. Wizard.
And this is how you decapitate. So, sorry, yes.
Did you know the human body contains this much blood?
Not anymore after you do this.
You drain it by putting it up.
You need to find yourself a nice sturdy tree.
You see, the water in blood just makes it easier to electrocute.
Are the
Make sure you
That
make the cut at a low
illustrates
point in the
history
body
of
so it
all
all flows
kinds of
out.
rice.
Damien, are your younger siblings here?
Huh?
Like listening
Oh
to
yeah,
Asmund talk?
they would be just running wild.
Yeah.
Oh,
chasing
Darius and Stella.
all day.
Nobody's asked me to keep an eye on them, so.
Chauncey's getting his cardio in for the day.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about him.
Mr. Wizard, hi.
Hello.
I'm the girl you turned into a chicken. Do you remember me?
Yes, I remember you. You were talking a lot.
Well, I do that like all the time. So, but like, are you gonna turn me into a chicken every time I talk a lot?
No, it will cost too
cool.
many spell slots.
Okay.
These are expensive.
Burn.
I mean, caterpillar cocoons are fucking cheap, you know?
Okay. So, first question. Can I like get a job at your factory and make your clothes not like awful?
That's
I
how you open a conversation with Asmodean.
Mm,
I have like
Please.
so many-
I do have people, but I guess you could try maybe interning and see if how it goes.
intern.
Try and see
Does
if you can.
does that give me money?
We can see if there can be some salary for you. Yes.
Okay, that sounds good. That's good. That's good enough.
Okay.
Second thing, can I throw a party in your tower?
Right now or
No. Like I don't know, like tonight.
Oh,
That would be so lit. Post fair
Oh,
party in the tower.
sure, but I would have
Look,
to
Jerry
reset.
really
You would.
wants the party. Look, she's like, you feel like I'm behind your head, making you nod.
I need you to specify what you want the venue to look like, and then I can have to resummon the tower,
Her eyes are like sparkling.
and I can change it for you. But yeah, sure.
I will. You can change this into like whatever you want. Oh my god, I'll
Yeah.
go. She starts running you through very specific instructions about like the dry ice like room, like the lights flashing and stuff. And yeah, you turn the tower into a fucking
Is
The
she
full
like
pair.
showing off her sense of design at the same time?
kind of kind
Yeah, I'm
Is she
like,
good
I
at
feel like
design?
I'm watching this in amazement because it's like, oh, she like knows things about things. Like a very
Holy shit, she's good
specific.
at something.
It's like
Yeah,
a
that's
very
what I was
specific
thinking.
category of thing, but it's like, wow, she
Yeah.
knows what she's talking about.
That
Pretty
could definitely be a
impressive seeing
job.
Asmodean understand it as well.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe
Uh,
Asmodean agreed.
She this is completely unprepped by the way, but we're just gonna roll into it.
Cool.
Party in the tower. Yeah.
Has the party commenced?
Well, she runs back off to her inn to get a party a suitable
Tire.
attire. Yeah, and she does fetch. Who does she like in the party? She's only got.
Gavin.
Yeah, Cherry's the only girl she's talking to in the party, so I was gonna say she doesn't have any boys' clothes you could tailor or do anything with. So yeah, Cherry. She's like modified a kind of like a not like a super fancy kind of dress, but like kind of like a sequiny kind of thing.
I don't think Cherry's
she's
ever
like-
worn a dress in her life.
Yeah.
Wow.
And she's made the length of it match Cherry. Like taking it probably like a good like 4 or 5 inches off.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, and she's like, you can wear that if you want. And then you can see what it's like attending a function.
How do I wear this?
Are you being serious?
Yes.
Okay. I've never dressed someone before, but okay. She shows you how to put clothes on. Is this a move by Cherry?
No, she like has one outfit, literally. She has
No.
one outfit and the suit of armor. Like she's just like,
Always
Cherry has probably bathed in her clothes before too. Like it's she's
Yeah.
just
How she
gonna,
watches her clothes?
yeah. I'm washing me and my
Doing what?
clothes.
Yeah.
I'm washing me and my clothes.
It's exactly how Arcus does it.
Yeah, so she's instructed Asmodean through whatever illusion magic Asmodean's probably got available to like play like club music, and there's a bunch of Goliaths. There's like a huge dance floor. Goliaths go nuts.
Oh, we were already at the party.
Yeah. Because that's pretty much everything I've got done for the fair, except like one little thing that I'm kind of holding off because it's going to be a huge bummer for Cherry.
Oh no! Is this happening after the party? That sucks.
Oh yeah, at least you get to enjoy
we'll
yourself
see,
first.
We'll see. It's very flexible. It's very flexible.
Bummer.
It'll catch up to you at some point eventually. But
Yeah, I know.
yeah. Yeah. So like, what's everyone doing at the party?
Asmodean has his best wizard robes on,
Hell
Is this
yeah.
in the evening?
and
Yeah,
making
yeah.
sure.
Oh,
Arcus has
that-
gone to bed. Fuck the party. He's an old man.
I'm just picturing this wizard tower in the center of this like fairground, and it's just like the flashing colored lights out of the window.
Yeah. I was just gonna say
Parallel
that.
dancing blasting on the inside.
Yeah.
Kyo is inviting all the Goliaths.
Oh no. It's great.
Like, party at the Wizard Tower, hell yeah!
And like the local, Middleton, like young adult kind of scene. There's not exactly a like a thriving party scene, but there's a lot of like uni student age kids kind of like sneaking out of the house, like, oh, I got work tomorrow, but fuck it, let's rave it up, lads.
Dude, Mila's sister is going to change this entire city.
Yeah.
Gonna liven it up a bit.
Spring break.
And like she's wearing like an absolutely like she's definitely had a lot of pent up, like she needs a function, so she's way overdressed. She's picked like one of her like top 3 like showstopper dresses, and she's just kind of like mingling, kind of thing, like, oh yeah, like, oh my god, like I can't even believe it. It's just like, you know, sometimes it just really makes you stop and think. And it's just, oh my god, oh hi, how are you? I'm the host. Like going around taking people drinks, like shaking people's hands. And in the process of doing this, actually kind of like meeting a lot of business owners and important people in the town. Yeah, and Kyo, you do notice that like most of these young Goliath's heads are kind of like tracking Faye everywhere she goes. Not like in a dangerous way, but just kind of like, wow, elves are hot, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I don't blame him.
Kyo can't talk.
Kyo's like hands on hips, nodding like, you know, it do be that way though.
It do
Yeah,
be
yeah.
like that. It do be like that.
It do be like that sometimes.
Oh my god. Can Kieran and Dusty show up at some point?
Hell yes, they can. They've probably been
Oh,
at the fair the
Kieran,
whole day.
let me.
Yeah, no, I'll
Uh,
let you. I'll let you. I like Kieran comes in like with a hand on Dusty's shoulder and is like, "I'm here to get drunk.
I'm
Who wants
scared.
Who wants to babysit him for the rest of the night? Cause it ain't me."
I no longer
Yo,
look scared.
Gavin
I
will
will
hang
be
out with
excited.
Dusty.
Asmodean
Gives,
pops up.
just
Oh.
like gives Dusty away and gets
My mar-
Dusty, you have your training has progressed slightly. Like the physical part of the training, you're kind of like learning new forms and stances and like drills
Okay.
and stuff. But the kind of more social side of it, you are now you can speak again. However, you must limit yourself to 25 words per day.
Wait, what?
That's
I'm gonna
almost
say
worse
I've
than not
used-
speaking.
That is the task. That is the lesson that Dusty is currently on. Is how like picking words.
I'm gonna say I've already used like 12.
Okay.
Trying to get a reaction from Kira, probably.
Hey.
Yeah.
You could have said, "Can we go
12
to the
days
party
today.
twice?"
Kieran's keeping like a log. By the way, my assassin's asking them to like just like
No.
track, and the notes for the 25 words thing is not working as intended.
He is not using these responsibly. I don't know what you were thinking.
To be fair, we're at basically the end of the day. I've still got half them left.
Oh yeah. No,
Right.
that note goes down. He did make it to the end of the day with half of his words left. That's pretty good. Progress. Yeah.
Arm pump.
Look. I do write notes about your good things too. It's just
There are not many.
They're very concise.
no. Yeah, they're just concise.
So, who's doing what at the party?
I was gonna say Vigil will stay with Gavin, but if Dusty's with Gavin, oof, I'm not doing that.
What? Oh, yeah, never mind, that makes sense. I mean,
I'll go
Dusty
hunt.
can't really talk anyway.
Dusty can hang out with Asmodean too, though.
I was gonna say Vigil will hang out with Smolan.
Oh, there you go.
Yo, it's on the dance floor.
Can I?
Oh, yeah.
Can I,
Lady Rena's dancing with you.
We shapes.
can I send a message?
You would have to step outside if it's someone who's not in the room.
Yeah, I would know it.
But yeah, you can
I
do
would
that.
send a message to Milana. If you want to join,
Who?
Miliana, Mila.
Oh, Mila.
Yeah, sorry, Mila. Anyways, I would send. If you want to join, I can still do one more seeming. If you don't want it.
What the hell? Why not? I'll be there, and you can tell she's quite tipsy. What the hell? Why not? I'll be there in 5 or 10 minutes, and she shows up about half an hour later.
Would you team harass?
Well, I let her choose.
I want to keep my face paint, but look different. You know, I like the face paint and the clothes
Elf
actually.
boy.
Yeah, a hot elf, but maybe look like Dusty.
Your sister's gonna hit on you.
Oh no!
Mila, you are not drunk enough to put that. Yeah, you can put that one together.
Yeah. No, actually, no, perhaps not. Make me look like an ugly. Make me look like a minotaur.
Okay, that's
What?
not gonna stand out at all.
But who the fuck wants to talk to a minotaur at a fucking party like this?
Everyone.
Yeah,
He
dude.
just looks like a human.
Alright, hang on,
Why-
let me go through the D&D races, let's see what we can...
What
How
is
about
It's
a
like if
human?
you go to a party, yeah,
How about a human?
and there's somebody famous there.
Asmillion, you
Make me look like the blandest human you've ever seen in your life.
I
Make me look like Mitt Romney.
Who?
I make him
Ted Cruz.
make her look like a human, male human, just to mess with her.
You're Ted Cruz.
With face paint.
You'll never surrender!
But yeah, voices don't change, so yeah, good luck with that. You're a male,
Okay,
you're a male human.
I'm a man.
Yes.
I'm definitely a male human.
You might be able to change the race.
That's so weird. Role playing as a female, acting as a male.
There's so many onion layers here to peel back.
Puff out my chest like, okay, you've got this, Mila.
Just act like you're mute. Problem solved.
I give him the finger guns. Gotcha.
Okay, who's doing what?
Yeah. So what's going?
Gavin is getting like progressively more drunk, and he's just kind of like talking at Dusty because Dusty can't really respond, and he's like rambling about this roadie thing, and like he's getting progressively more concerned and like freaking himself out more and more as he goes on and on and on and on and on about it.
You see Dusty holding up fingers, going, "Stop, stop." He's looking more concerned, like as each time it doesn't work. It's like, what? Why do I have
He
a
runs
limit to my
away.
words if none of them work?
By the way, as soon as I spot Dusty, even though like she's tipsy, she's just gonna not even say anything to Dusty. She's just gonna go over and give him a hug. As
Dusty's assaulted.
Random man.
Yeah, assaulted by a random man. Your training kicks in. You do a cool fucking leg sweep.
as I'm on the floor looking up, and I'm like,
Dusty is
So
gonna be a
happy
monk.
to see
What?
you, Dusty.
Kind of. It's not far off, monk. It's like a monk fight.
Dusty, it's Miliana.
like she's on the floor, like giving him the thumbs up. Aww, big hugs.
Does Cherry know how to dance?
Probably not, but I don't feel like that would be something that would be hard for her to pick up.
Yeah, no, with your dex scores.
Yeah.
Faye is teaching you how to club dance. So it's
Oh,
like
no.
yeah.
She's gonna teach you how to floss.
No. It's like the oh god, they call it like the slut drop, where you like push your hair up and like.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the move everyone would. Yeah.
Where did you learn how to do this?
Elf school. We'd have like parties every weekend. It was so cool.
I feel like that explains way more than I really wanted to know about elves. No offense.
Yeah, no, none taken. She's found herself a half elf guy, by the way, that she's been like chatting up a bit.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go dance with your friend here, don't feel like you have to hang around me.
Yeah. No, I'll catch you later. I'll
Yeah.
keep an eye out for someone for you as well.
That's not necessary.
Yeah. So, face scores, obviously. And yeah, anything else before the party wraps up and this sweet little interlude concludes? Okay, cool. Bad times for Cherry then. Cherry.
Oh, no.
So there's a familiar face to the party, but not one that you've personally met before. Kind of like just comes up and I don't know, maybe you're dancing or something, or whatever you'd be kind of like doing on your own. Or if you're like sat at the side of the room.
I probably took a step back away from things once.
Yeah. Yeah, so this guy's basically just gonna like kind of come over to you and just kind of like very coolly kind of like take up a position where he can kind of like casually chat to you over the club music.
Oh god, here comes the creep.
Not quite. Well. Shit, where's the stuff? Oh, here we go. It's a fairly young-looking drow dude. Not many of those in town. This one, though, is known to the party as Jesse. Member of the B team.
Oh shit, the drow?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
He just kind of like hands up against like the railing, like elbows up on the railing against the room. Looks over at you and just says, "Hey sis."
Hey.
You
What's up?
fucking what now?
Holds out a hand. to you. Nice to meet you. Often I get a member of the family joining us in town.
Yeah.
Kind of been my little kind of like patch for a little bit here. It's pretty quiet, you know. Yeah.
You don't get bored here.
Ah, well, you know, they keep me busy.
Doing what?
You know. You know the job.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, who you working under?
Well, right
You're-
now it's Candlemaker.
Yeah. Your current handler is Candlemaker. Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that guy. I met him. Jaybird for me. He's all right. He's cool. He's better than some I've had.
Yeah, I mean, Candlemaker is too. Kind of stupid, but you know.
Yeah, that guy's funny, huh?
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't say stupid, but
No, I get it.
You know.
I get it.
so what's up?
Nah, not much. I'm just kind of. It's nice to kind of, you know, drop the mask for a little bit. I
She
don't
looks
really
at
get
him like
to-
he's making some kind of joke, but then remembers that not everybody knows that she has a mask stuck on her face.
Nah, it's
Huh?
like it's nice. I don't really kind of bump into, you know, members of the family, you know, out on the job. So yeah, it's cool. Nice to touch base. It's been a while since I've been down, by the way. Probably should head out soon, actually. You know, there's something big coming, right?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I heard your
Where
lot.
we go, where's the bank?
I heard you lot quit ties with the guild. That's gonna be interesting. What's coming up?
I don't think that anyone here really had many ties left. There were
No, that
two
makes
people.
sense. Our group has done pretty well. We've only really lost. Well, there was Perk in the Royale. That sucks. I really like that guy. And then we lost Trebby last month. But he was the new guy, so who cares? That group that you're with, they've been through. That's a revolving door.
Yeah, she like rolls her shoulders and she's like, yeah, people die.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, longer lifespan in that line of work than ours. Hey, well, I can tell you're not really vibing, so I'm gonna get back to work and, yeah, see you around town.
Sure. See ya.
Yeah. Never forget. They're watching us. Gives you the finger guns and goes back and starts dancing.
I think at that she's leaving the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did anyone like see that from afar?
Oh, are you kidding? There's two members of the Shadow Cartel having a powwow. No one in the fucking room knew they were there.
Even the gods themselves had trouble seeing that going down.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, there's not a fucking
And if I want to sneak out, you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, But you don't know that everything in the tower, I know.
That's not true, because I didn't write it into the spell. It's
No,
not
I
part of the
know.
mansion either.
So I hear you.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up there. Before we head into the full-on election arc, I'm going to pull up the itinerary of like which area of the country you guys are heading to next and which politician you're going to be working with. The first place you guys are going to be going though is back to West Fell, and we're going to be doing some Kubla stuff soon. Actually getting out to Kubla.
Oh, nice.
Frank, important question. Do you know when you use seeming on Meliana, did you give her a dick?
Wow.
Seeming is
It's
only
fine.
illusionary, so yeah, sure.
Is there an illusionary date? Yeah. Okay, good.
You can't get to it though.
I want to just go out there.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, what's that Greek myth of the Titan who's like stood in the water and every time he bends down to drink, the water vanishes? Which one was that? But not Polyphemus,
No.
was it? No. Was it?
I
Fuck.
think on that note, I'm going to stop the recording there and stop the stream. Thanks for checking us out, guys. Well, I'll see you again on Sunday.
Yay!
Can I run to that
Oh,
or
really?
throw you over stuff?
We're cutting it there.
Yeah, I cut it there. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around because
the
especially
same then.
because like